I think we should be good now. Same as always, just gotta quickly set this up. Do that. Let's do it. What up, Steel City? How's it going? Where was I gonna put? There we go, just setting up real quick. Pin message. Share, copy link. So how's it going? Nothing you gotta do, just post on Discord. I think we should be ready. I have everything that I need. Now the one thing is just looking for what do you call it? A reference photo. Which I think I might do this one actually. I think I'm gonna go with this photo. So I gotta rotate my setup. There we go. Gotta do it this way. I'm gonna put that there. Put that there. So how's everyone doing today? 4:33 p.m. on a Wednesday afternoon. It is a little warm. Got my earphone. Got my water on my side, so I don't get too thirsty, dehydrated. And I got my eraser all set up. Put that away for now. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, yeah. Everything's working. I don't know about you guys, but I am running on 3 hours of sleep. I had work last night. Didn't go to sleep until like around, I think 5 something. Almost 6. It was not 6, I was on to sleep. Then woke up like at 9 because I had to go to work again. So that's been my day. Then came home, making to eat, kind of relax for a bit, and now I'm here live. What up, wheat? You can say wheat. I think that's what it is. Wheat, wet. How's it going? Hi. Barley clouds coming out. Good and you. I'm alright. I'm saying I'm sleepy, tired, but I'm fine. As I'm just starting to stream, I'm doing maybe hopefully a few paintings. I am drawing a blue-footed booby. I don't know if you've ever heard of one or seen one. I've never seen one in person, but I've seen pictures of it. A blue-footed booby. Here we go. Can you see the messages? I can. The only thing I can't see is when you send the hit hi button, because apparently people were hitting those buttons I think yesterday, and I didn't even know they were doing that. So I found out that I cannot see it. I'm not sure if it gives you the off water fountain. Oh, not water fountain, water filter from my fish tank. But I think there's an option that it gives you to hit like a send hi, like with a little wavy hand, and I can't see that because I'm not streaming from YouTube. I'm using a different app to stream to YouTube. If I was streaming from YouTube, then normally I would see it, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't seem to get the head right. So I could see messages. I just can't see when someone hits a little send hi message. I'm not sure if you have it. I know some people have it, some people don't. I don't think I took a picture of it. I know I had one. Yeah, I deleted it. Oh well. But you can press the send button. I don't know exactly how it looks. If you want, you could send it. Press the send hi. I'm going on my other phone, and I'm gonna check it out. Okay, there you go. Here, let me screenshot that. What up, Tails? How's it going? Okay, so you see how Cody sent hi? I can't see this right on the phone I'm using to live stream. And this phone I have always have my reference photo, so I'm not even looking at the chat through there. What I'm actually looking at is this chat. So let me see, what was the last picture I took? Alright, so verify. Here, just so you guys can know. Okay, there you can see right under wheat it says someone sent hi, but this is the screen that I look at. See, verify doesn't have the little send hi button, and then have bumper, which is watching me on Twitch. If that makes sense. So this is the screen I look at. So that little send hi button, I can't see it, so I'm not ignoring you. It just doesn't pop up on the screen that I'm looking through. If that makes sense. Circles. I'm trying to where's my book? Okay, we got poop. Alex, let me know what you want me to draw for you on a sticky note. Wheat, tails. I'll never get used to my name. I don't know why I picked it. Here we go. We have two people. This is the book I'm gonna use to keep the sticky note drawings in. I have Arty Farty and Wanderlust. So I'm gonna have a bunch of pages filled with sticky notes. Let me know what you want me to draw on a sticky note and what color. I have light pink, dark pink, blue, green, dark yellow, and light yellow. Those are the colors I have. Who's your favorite artist? I don't think I really have a favorite artist. Can't seem to get the face right. Who's your favorite artist? I mean, I like some artists, but I like paintings from people or drawings. I don't think I really have an artist that's my favorite. I'll probably do the pet that vibes in my comic idea. I'll do the pet that vibes in my comic idea. What do you mean? Pet that vibes? Kind of confused. What do you mean by that? So how was your guys' day today? How was school? If you had school, how was work? How is work? Can't seem to get this shape right. New Year break. Nice, no school then. I know also here in the United States, school is close to ending. People are gonna graduate. I don't know exactly when though. You know, I don't have any kids, and I don't go to school myself, so I have no idea when that happens. Yeah, it's a chinchilla. They have a picture that can't talk, but everyone treats it like understands them. Okay, so you want to do a chinchilla, yeah? Because I don't think you mentioned that to me before. Like I would remember that. Chinchilla. I'll draw it right now then. A chinchilla. What color? Light yellow, dark yellow, green, blue, light pink, dark pink. Hopefully this is coming out okay. I was kind of struggling with the head. It was just an idea floating around, and I finished it because I wanted to do more research on them to get the raw animal, you know. But you can black and whites. I mean, like, what sticky notes? Because I'm just gonna do I was showing it earlier. So this is the idea for the tallies, right? So I have this little folder that I got from the fucking trash. I'm just gonna have it here. I'm just pretty much just doing like the outlines. So I'm just gonna have like a bunch of papers filled with sticky notes. I'm like, what color? Okay, I'll go with, probably go with light green. I also need to have graphic tell me what he wants me to do. Draw its more basic shape if you're struggling. I'm just kind of struggling with the head a bit because I'll do it and like, the head doesn't look good. Besides, that's what I usually do, just draw kind of the basic shape, basic outline. I'm going with the lighting, it's a bit too dark. There you go. That's better. Yeah, so Wheat and Alex, you got your tally marks for today's stream. Attendance has been taken. What are your plans for today? Guideline? Nothing really, dude. I ain't got shit to do today. I had a house in the morning that I had to go clean. So I did that. Didn't sleep too much. Except for like, I have 3 hours of sleep. Because I got home late last night. Went to sleep around like 6 in the morning. Woke up around 9 in the morning. So we go clean the house. Clean the house. Came back. Made some tacos. And now I'm here streaming. I mean, I think the only plan would be is maybe later on work out a bit, you know, ride the bike, and that's pretty much it. I just make my only plan. If you're happy, you know it, hit subscribe. What up, Artsy? The man, the myth, the legend. How's it going? I think got the basic. Yes, what up, what up? I'm sorry, one of these days people are gonna start calling me Eric. I don't blame you. Going good. How's your day been? It's been alright. Hey, Max Blue, how's it going? When I go visit Cali, I'm gonna cook for you, show you how a real man makes a grade A smash burger. Until you can come to my wedding. Gonna get married this year. You gonna pull up and cook for me? Love your drawings. Oh, thank you, Max. Thank you, Max Blue. Let me get Artsy here. And then Max Blue. Which I think I have to redo this whole thing and have it like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, you know, so it'd be easy to find people. Dude, for a second I got scared when the person called me Eric. I was like, oh shit, did I say my name on stream when I was drunk? Because you're kind of close to getting my name. Actually, no, you weren't close. You were close with the letter. That's, I'll give you, that's only a hint I was saying. My real name does starts with a letter E. Have you seen Minecraft movie yet? No, I haven't. My real name starts with the letter E, and when you said Eric, I was like, oh shit. Either I said my name or maybe someone said it, I'm not sure. So I think the drawing is pretty much done. Might just need to fix the eyes, I guess. Elote. Don't like how the eyes are coming out. Trying to see why it looks weird. What's back? I just hope if I call you Eric enough, people will call you Eric. Isaac. Oi. Oscar. Oi. Or we. I don't know. No, my name is not Oscar. Like I said, I'm not Oscar. I'm Isaac. Isaac. That's the only hint I'll give you for my real name. It starts with the letter E. So Eric was close in the sense that it does start with the letter E. But no, it's not Eric, unfortunately. Or fortunately though, maybe. Evan. Edmund. Hello, the Brickster. Nope, not gonna get it, guys. I've only met like maybe 3 people with my name. It's not that common, or at least. Edmund. R2, we have to talk. What are you drawing? I am drawing a blue-footed booby. Ed and Eddie. This shit looks kind of weird, the face. It's small, but that's how it is. I'm not sure what happened with Alex. Probably busy with work. So that's what I do. I like to do my sketch real quick, and after do my sketch, I erase some of the lines so when I start painting they don't show through. And so I started doing chinchilla for him. Then the ratio good as fuck. It's some eraser that I'm not sure where I got it from, honestly. Probably one of my subscriptions. Eden or Eden? Nope. You're here? Oh, because you weren't saying nothing. Thought you left. Thought you left already. What happened, boss? So what you gonna pull up? 2025, pain and joy. Oh, I think I'm back. Ellen. That's a female's name. I'm trying to see what goes like with the wing. I'm inviting the whole stream to my wedding. It's gonna be big. Over 10 people are gonna show up. It's massive. I'm gonna be giving out pizza from Little Caesars. They're $5 hot and ready. That's the meal. The entertainment's gonna be brain rot from TikTok. Doom scrolling. Why didn't live stream yesterday? I was working, that's fine. Tails sent a drawing of Ernest and Joy. My name's not Ernest. Take it, Jack. Tell the for Jagged to tally. Some Rayman. Right? I'm pretty sure it's Rayman. Rayman, not Rayman. Rayman. Yeah, it's gonna be a good wedding. Like I said, we got brain rock from TikTok for entertainment. Shoddy Bay and Ash Trevino. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be amazing. I haven't drawn Rayman in years. I know it's a game, but I have no idea what exactly it's about. Who he is, nothing. I mean, for drawing it first time in a couple of years, it's pretty good. Maybe did it from memory. So we got that going. The Twitch keeps lagging, my bad. I'll hear you. Then it will pause. It might be my internet. If you're not home, I know Twitch is kind of bad when you're live. Well, if you're watching from Twitch and you're not home, the internet is pretty bad. So the only thing you gotta do is put it like on a lower quality, like freaking 480 or something. That way it doesn't lag. That's why I have to stream on YouTube better than Twitch, because on Twitch it yeah. I mean, you can still watch it, you just have to watch it like in a lower quality. Did you draw in your phone / tablet Tails? But the thing it is, hola, buenas tardes, ¿cómo te va? Espero que has descansado, pero no creo que has descansado. Yo también no descansé. I feel like usually when I speak Spanish in my mind, I'm killing it. Straight bars and straight fire, but once I start actually speaking it, I'm just sound like a bumbling idiot. Okay. I also got when I see graphic again, tell him what sticky note color he wants the drawing done on. No mucho, apenas casi por terminar de trabajar. Barely. For me it was pretty easy. Like I said, it was just one house we had to do. It was like 3 hours we took. Came home, made some tacos. Now I'm here. I did have a nap midday. No, I don't really. I do take naps sometimes, but I try not to. Cause I try to be productive. Whether either it is streaming, or maybe cleaning the house, or maybe trying to work out or something. I try not to take naps. Although sometimes I need to. But I don't know if you're still here, Weeds, but also tomorrow's gonna be no live stream. Well, actually tomorrow at this time I might be live, but I'll be probably ending it because I'll have work in an hour if it was tomorrow. But it isn't tomorrow, it's today. If that makes sense. Okay, let me give you a tally mark. Wonder 7. Like I said, tomorrow I'll probably be live around this time, but I'll most likely be ending it because this time tomorrow I'll have to be getting ready to work. Welcome, patron. Because yeah, tomorrow I have work, so I won't be able to be live tomorrow at this time. That makes sense, right? This time tomorrow I'll be getting off from the live because I'll be getting ready for work. There we go. Patron. There's a golden name's crazy. Also, the stream seems chill. Yeah, welcome, patron. It made sense now. Yeah, we're just here chilling. I'm painting some stuff. I have a blue-footed booby here that I'm working on. I steal. The steel return. Yeah, bird. Yeah, bird. Bird is the word. Steel, I can give you your tally mark. So I gotta fix the names. There you are. Steel City Fishing 3. Pájaro. Bobo de patas azules. Bobo? Give me a bobo. Why can't see the message you're reading? Why can't see the message you're reading? I'm back. Like I said, I'm also live on Twitch. So if I'm reading a message that you don't see, it's because I'm reading it from Twitch. And if you're on Twitch, I'm streaming on YouTube. So vice versa. Versa vice. Yeah. That's why you can't see some messages. Unless I'm just crazy and I'm talking to myself. Yeah, but a bobo, blue-footed booby. Where is it? You guys got anything exciting going on for this weekend? How many languages can you speak? Only 2. English and Spanish. Although my Spanish could be bad at times, and I can still speak it, understand it, read and write. But yeah, only 2. Sometimes it takes me like a few seconds to understand what someone is saying to me if it's in Spanish. But the majority of it, I can understand it. The first job I had, most of the customers we had were pretty much all the customers we had were nothing but like Spanish speakers. So I was pretty much speaking Spanish all day. We would have some people speaking English, but mostly Spanish. Let me freaking kind of whistle. Just work, but I mean, I guess might try to finish some things. What about you, Wheat, or anyone else? How many languages do you guys speak? And do you want to learn a new one? I kind of want to learn maybe like Russian or German. I'm never gonna do it, but if I were to learn one, it might be one of those two. I can also speak two. What two can you speak? Khmer, I think they say Khmer. Khmer. And English. Khmer. Once I search it up, where is that? Like what language? What region of the world? I freaking apartment started to warm up already. I hate about living here. This apartment. When it gets cold, it gets real cold. And when it gets hot, it gets real hot. There's like no happy medium. Like right now, I think it's only 80 degrees, 80 something degrees outside, and it feels warm inside here. I guess I don't think with on Twitch. Sometimes I get these freaking bot accounts. I'm assuming they're bot accounts. Because it says best viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space. And it says some shit. I don't really get those freaking bots on YouTube. Spanish, English, French, somewhat. Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle. Oui. Je ne sais pas français. Boulanger. Et tu, Brutus? I know some French words. Je ne sais pas français. Oui. You know a bit too. I only know like like I said a little bit of words. You know, one time I was playing VR, right? The VR headset. I was playing with Joy, and we're playing a game. And we had a teammate who was French, and like he didn't speak English, we didn't speak French, so I was like trying to use like Google Translate. I'm gonna look up you can make a Nightbot that auto targets these messages. Can't speak French. Well, only one word. So yeah, we're playing in the VR, and the guy was like saying shit in French, and I was like, ah, damn it. So I went to like Google, like looking up stuff, and I know like je ne sais pas is like I don't know. I had it kind of recorded. I recorded it, but I think I deleted it. I was gonna make like a little video. So the whole time we were just like, oh, I don't, like je ne sais pas, and he was just like laughing at us, and we're laughing at him. and we'll just be screaming at each other like enemy, enemy. How you say like enemy, the bad guy? It was just the same thing, but like enemy. Well, that's how he was saying it to us. He's like, oh look, enemy, enemy. But yeah, it was some fun time. I don't know if I would want to learn French. Yeah, so for me, most likely between Russian and German, it's kind of cool in my opinion. It sounded kind of angry, but still. Okay, take off this. Clear up all these freaking messages. I mean, if you guys see anyone maybe send a message, like a little hi message with a waving hand, let me know because I can't see it. I should have a pinned message there, but I know people don't really read sometimes. Let that alone for a bit. Can't wait for summer to like really hit. You know, go to a lake. You guys are invited. You know, we'll go to a lake, swim, play some games. You know, drink some drinks. If you like to drink. If you don't like to drink, then I guess don't drink. Do you think if you were stranded like in a remote part of Spain that you could find your way back? No phone or thing to close your bag. Can I bring the pen? Well, yeah, bring whatever you want. I got a little grill. Like I said, I'll cook, marinate chicken. We'll have a nice little meal. Play some water games in the lake. And I think I could maybe find my way around. You know, Spain, and they speak a little bit weird. Like their Spanish is different compared to, you know, our Spanish, like Mexico. You know, sometimes they say words that we don't really use. Stuff like that. I'm gonna have a picture of a lake. Like, should have one that I go swimming at. It's like a really big open lake. That's pictures of inside. Okay, here it is. That's the lake I go to. Just open. Pretty chill because, you know, the water kind of like gradually goes down. Yeah, that's a challenge. You think you gotta? I'm pretty sure I could handle it. Spain. I should do a stream about rating arts on Discord. Maybe. Anything grab me. I want you to bomb the lake. What do you mean bomb the lake? It's an open invitation. You guys are invited to come. It's a nice lake. It gets packed in the summer. That right now the video you saw, it was only me, my fiance, and her nephew. So we had the whole thing to ourselves. Like, if I get grabbed by a sea monster or a croc, eventually destroy the lake. Alright, bet. Actually, the lake is not that bad. At least, but you can't really tell, but it just kind of gradually goes down. There's a giant foot in Thailand. A giant foot. What do you mean a giant foot? But that part of the lake, it just gradually goes down, so you don't have to like really worry about it randomly after a giant foot. I think there might be a word missing there, unless you actually mean a giant foot. Yeah, just big ass foot just popped up. Like, oh shit, you guys woke me up. I think there's some context there is missing, or maybe not context, but some words. How the freaks get freaky? Yes, sir. Wiki feet. Feet finder. A giant foot. Like a foot. Like a human foot? You just, I don't know. I feel like there's something more to it. Just search it. Hold up. Thailand giant foot. Footprint, you mean? Okay, so it says discover the giant foot in Thailand Sea. So there's a picture. Let me check out this freaking video. What the fuck this is about? Because I'm curious. So, at least that video, it was only one picture of the foot, and it wasn't even like a video. It was just a picture of a foot, and then showed like another picture of a foot, but that one was clearly fake. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fake, and it's not real. That's my thing. I say it's fake. You gotta really careful. You just can't trust anything you see on the internet. You can't even trust me. Maybe I'm lying to you. For all you know, I'm not even a man. I'm a little boy with a voice changer. Or a girl with a voice changer. This whole relationship that we have going on here, it's been a lie. I apologize. Wait. So your crypto was a lie. I poured my life saved into it. I'm sorry, dude. You got might be 75% fake. I give it a 100% fake. At least the quick video I saw, it's fake. I'm very skeptical when it comes to things like that. Yeah, if you fluff my crypto, you deserve to lose money. You know, I gave you the rundown. You're not trustworthy, for sure. I know quite want to see one. I gave you my whole crypto rundown. You know, I told you I was gonna start one and a rug pull after like 2 days, do my apology tour, but then double down. So if you got, you know, I can't feel sorry for you. Blue Bobby, Blue Booby. Take off a B and make it into an O. It's a booby. Blue-footed booby. Understandable. When's part 2? I ain't gonna do part 2. I'm just gonna like pivot and start doing something else. Maybe make like my own chocolate line or something like that. Maybe start selling energy drinks. I'm not sure. Branch you like into different ventures. What do you mean, blue bobby? The name of the animal here is called a blue-footed booby, and he thought it was Bobby, so he actually put on Blue Bobby, but it's Blue Booby. If that makes sense. Booby isn't the type of bird. I think so. I'm pretty sure there's different types of boobies, and the blue-footed is just one type. Cause I'm pretty sure I've heard like different names, and I've seen like, you know, those stupid freaking videos like, oh, you want to see my boobies or some shit like that, and they show a bird. I knew something like that. I mean, you're super close. And I said just replace the one of the B's with an O, and you're like right there. I'm scared to type it, but you know, a pair of tits, 2 birds, nice pair of boobs. Like I think there's some tits. That's the other bird I was looking for. I'm like, I know there's another bird, but I think there's a bird called tits, something tits. There's a booby and the tits, but you gotta be careful, you know, searching stuff up like that. Titmouse. Have you seen that mouse that looks like a deer? It's, you know, a deer the size of a mouse, in a way, or a deer mouse. It's, imagine a mouse, right? Small, but instead of having those little tiny legs, they have feet like a deer, or legs like a deer. Picture that. What is your favorite sport? I don't really have one. I don't watch sports or play sports. I used to play soccer or football. If you're in anywhere else besides the United States, I used to play football when I was younger. Football, not American football, but just football, soccer. Yeah, sounds adorable. It's kind of weird. Look it up, mouse, deer mouse, or some shit. I'm not sure what it's called. Yeah. When I was younger, I used to play soccer, but you know, I got injured and I stopped playing. I remember when it happened. I think it was because of school. My friend fell on my knee, and I think kind of messed it up. And I remember being in a soccer game, right? We were playing, and it sucked because in the park I was playing it was our first time playing on turf and artificial grass, and I was happy that, ooh, nice, we got to try it out because new, but I couldn't really play because my knee was just killing me. I would run like a few feet and I just couldn't run. It was just shooting pain in my knee. And I remember telling the coach, like, oh, can you take me out? It's hurting really bad. He took me out, put some spray on my leg. I'm like, all right, I think I'm ready to go back in. Put me in, coach. Went back in, and no, I just couldn't run. So he took me out, and that was it. Never played again. That was the end of my soccer career. But I do have some trophies from when I used to play soccer. Some that like our parents kind of like bought and held trophies for us, and also a few. But I think the coaches kept those, like the big trophies that we got from the place we used to play at, the little league. No first place though. We have a bunch of second places, but can never get first place. There was like one team in particular that we just couldn't beat them. We used to beat like other people. We'll beat everyone, but it was just this one team in specific that they were just better than us. My high school doesn't have a football field, unlike my primary school. That's how I know you're in a different country. Either that or like kind of like rich, because we don't really say primary school. Or at least I never really heard anyone say primary school here. It's usually like elementary, middle school, and high school. That's how I've always heard it classified as. Never primary, secondary, or like, what is it, like uni? No, it's just from kindergarten to 6th grade. Yeah, because I know some schools have pre-K, or maybe some kids go to pre-K, right? They go to pre-kinder, and then kindergarten, and then first, second, third, fourth, fifth. Most of the schools are different. The one that I went to, it was from kindergarten until 5th grade. And then you go to middle school, which is 6th grade until 8th. And then you go to high school, which is, 9th until 12th. And if you want to go to college, you go to college. If you don't, you don't. That's how it is in the area that I went to, at least. Can't speak for everyone. You hear that? Freaking cracked my neck. My high school is from 7th grade to 12th grade. That'd be kind of weird. Like thinking about it, freaking like a 10th grader hitting on a 7th grader. I don't know, it's kind of weird because, you know, if a 12th grader who was maybe like 17, 18 goes out with a 9th grader, which would be like what, 13-ish, 13, 14. What is it? It's only like what, max 5-year difference or so. And in the context of school, it's kind of weird, I'd say. Like, damn, that's weird. That freaking, I don't know, 12th grader is going out with a 9th or 8th grader. But, you know, once you get older, it doesn't matter. People will be dating people 10, 15 years, maybe 20 years age difference. They divide into 2 parts, 7, 8, 9 study in the morning and 10 of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, it's kind of weird that the age matters when you're younger, but once you kind of get older, like, it doesn't matter. Which makes sense, but it's just weird, you know? If that makes sense. If it makes sense that it doesn't make sense, or it does make sense, or it doesn't that it does. Let's go with maybe this color. Some more. Dun, 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 dun. You're locked in a 1v1 with the polar bear. You can only manifest one weapon to defend yourself. What do you choose? It has to be some type of long range weapon. Do you like color pencil? I haven't really used color pencils. I used to use color pencils. I had I think I have maybe like 4 sketchbooks that are missing. That might be with my parents. And in those sketchbooks I did do color pencil drawings. But lately I haven't done any color pencils. Strictly color pencil. Which I kind of want to buy one of those coloring books for adults. So I could just practice my coloring. Or just buy one of those coloring books for kids and just practice there. Either way. But it has to be some long range type of thing. But like a shotgun, I don't think I'll take down a polar bear quickly. It has to be something stronger, you know, and like some type of pistol, same thing. Maybe like an assault rifle type of deal. Presuming that, you know, I'm assuming that the polar bear is like pretty close to me when I manifest this weapon. Cause if it's from a distance, then I could maybe do like a sniper or some shit, or like a rocket launcher, like grenade launcher. Yeah, the eyes are 2 different ones. Probably might be one of the worst ones I've done so far. I go for a flamethrower. That's the thing, because I'm trying to think what can knock it down the quickest. Because a flamethrower, right, you could like turn them on fire, but who knows if it will actually burn them up quick. Because they do have a bunch of fur. So I'll go with like some type of assault rifle, like a machine gun type of thing, and just spray and pray, and hopefully I take him down before he takes me down. Cause if you don't take him down, he's gonna take you down for sure. I don't know if you guys have seen how big polar bears are, but they're fucking huge. And I said, might be bigger than you might think they are. They're like, what, 7 feet or some shit? Imagine a 7-foot beast just standing over you. I think they do kind of actively hunt us because, you know, the food is scarce. Not only that, but polar bears are a lot more aggressive. Like I said, since their food is scarce, more likely to wanna. And these smellers are gonna be like, fuck that, I'm gonna eat you. You know, it'll suck to be an insect. Because a lot of these motherfucking insects, especially praying mantis, they eat you alive. Or it just sucks to be animals in general. Like hyenas, they also eat you alive. They if you're a male, they bite your balls off and start eating you from your balls. Like if you ever see hyenas on YouTube like kind of hunting or going after prey, they always try to bite the balls. And you see like they try to bite the lions quickly like sit down or something to protect themselves because they already know the deal. This shit looks freaking weird as fuck. I don't like the face. I think I'm about to make myself a cup of coffee right now to try to wake up. Either I make myself a cup of coffee or I get off and I go take a nap. Switch the song. Okay, let's see what else I can add. Too dark. About that. As you finish this, do you paint the other one? I'm not sure. Like I said, I got 3 hours of sleep, and I haven't slept, so I am getting a bit tired. I was saying that I probably might make myself a bit of coffee to try to wake myself up. Although I don't think coffee really wakes me up. I could be wrong. What's the meaning behind this painting? I gotta think about it. I'm a bit, like I said, a little bit out of it. I'm using all my brain power not to stay awake. What animal do you think is top dog like? If they could handle any climate, what animal would be a menace? Oh, thank you, Lila. I think Lila. Okay, well, bird looks like that. This is, I think, one of my freaking worst ones I've done compared to like the other ones I've done. You know, like the bear, the bison and stuff. This one, the face just, it's a freak. Maybe like if you hear, like this looks kind of decent, but the face is motherfucker on crack. It's a blue-footed booby. I said that the face just, I did a bad job on the face this time. I'm not gonna lie. Motherfucker, like he just kind of like woke up or some shit. I promise, Lila, yeah, I promise, Lila. I normally do better paintings than this. You joined me on a bad painting. It looks like it's correct normally. It looks authentic. Look good to me. I can do better. I'll try and draw a bird. Yeah, I think that the bird's a bit acoustic, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'll leave this painting alone because I can't really do much to the body since it's all kind of white and gray. Hey, what up, Kent? Looks like your look at reference. That bird is normally a mess. Not as much as the painting itself. Okay, you know, here I think it's a little bit weird. This is what, you know, your Tinder match is supposed to look like, and what shows up. What you order on Amazon, what you get on Temu. I was saying, you know, from the neck down, looking good. Like what someone might call a butterface, right? Everything is good butterface. Hence butterface. How old were you when you realized what butterface meant? If you even heard that term before. Now he just survived falling from the nest, and now he fights the patriarchy by living and eating. maybe it has a deeper meaning. We all are a little different, but even with our struggles that we have to overcome, that was given to us by life, we can make it. And I guess all these little hairs around his head is not helping it, making it look normal. Truly a deeper art piece. There you go. Exactly. It's about society, how we view people with disabilities and disorders, and we think lesser of them. But even though this bird might be a little bit weird, he still made it to adulthood. Crazy color, you don't have to see blues with animals. True. It's okay, sometimes you have to settle for Salisbury steak instead of real steak, if you know what I mean. In the end, a steak is a steak, whether it be real or not. But yeah, this bird is has seen better days, or maybe he hasn't. So it's all fucked up. Sincerely, that's a beautiful bird, dude. That's amazing. It's not beautiful. It's horrible. The neck down is good, but the upper body is complete trash. Don't even lie to me. If you say it's amazing, you just lied to me. You're hurting my feelings. This is my origin story for my cryptocurrency rug pull scam. All the people saying, that looks nice when it's not nice, made me turn evil, so, it's your guys' fault. Ate the crystal meth off the sidewalk. Spoken like true meat manager, steak is steak. Exactly. People would come to me. Oh, that was annoying. Oh, to real. They kind of look traumatized, they do. You can't tally mark. There we go. Dude, sometimes, like I said, when I used to be a meat manager, right? Some people will come in and be like, yeah, I want 2 pounds of beef. I'm like, okay, which one? I don't know. Like, really? They're like, oh, okay, let me call my mom. Or let me call my wife. Appreciate the effort, though. That's the thought that counts. Sometimes people come in not even knowing what they want or what they're looking for. Or they'll be like, I'm just gonna say an example, right? Like, we want chicken legs or whatever, right? They say drumsticks. And I show them a drumstick, they're like, nah, I don't think it's that one, I think it's this one. And they point to like a chicken thigh or some shit. Like, you said drumsticks, there's a drumstick. Nah, I want this one. I'm like, okay, whatever then. Where's my tally? I already give you a tally. I'd adopt this boob. Yeah, I already gave you a tally. Steel City. Yeah, 3 right now. So far, Wheat, Poophead, Steel City, and Kent. Which right now I gotta do Poophead's or Alex's drawing real quick. I have it right here. This is the folder. I'm gonna keep them all in. I got 2 here. Which also reminds me, while I had this finished, I'm gonna write you guys' name on the last page here, because this paper is a lot more flimsy, and I'm not sure what I want to do with it. I wasn't sure if I was gonna paint on it. I was like, I'm gonna do a thank you page. So I'm gonna write the people's names that have joined the stream and watched. Hopefully this doesn't go through. Okay, no, it doesn't. I'm trying to see how should I do it. I'll do it like this. Thank you page. Two more, yep. I just gotta make sure I don't freaking mess this up because I can't undo it. My lettering isn't that good. There you go. First one I'm about to put is obviously Joy. Typical Fantasy's Joy. I'm just gonna put it from the names I see. The first one I see would be is Poophead. After that, Wheat. Steel City Fishing. What is that underneath? Underneath freaking lowercase Steel City. Steel City Fishing. There we go. And I guess the rest I just like copy off of this. Which I'll just wait so when they join in and they can see it. I should do it right now or later. Maybe later. I should remember to do that as people join in. So April 9th is the date. Patreon was your friend from work. Nice. He's a real one. April 9th. I appreciate you bringing him along, or bringing her along. April 10th for you, 9 for me. 2025. Very cool. Kent. Yeah, Phantom Joy is my fiance. Cambodia. Nice. I think you're the first person that I've met, I guess you could say, that's from Cambodia. Wanderlust is another one, and Kent. So Kent was first. Wanderlust. Thank you, page. The last page I'm gonna dedicate to the people. Let me see. Appreciate it. Was that this is a thank you page, because the last page in the sketchbook is really flimsy, and I wasn't sure whether to do a painting on it or just do it like something else. Like, you know what, I'm doing a thank you page. I was just going to say, I don't think I ever talked to someone from Cambodia. Archie Farts is another one. That way at least, you know, you'll always be remembered, and your name is in one of my sketchbooks somewhere. Let's quick and make a mass print when it's done and give it to special subs. Mass print, maybe. I'll be having an amazing day nonetheless. Right. So this is the beginning, and the first time I wasn't sure what I was gonna do. That's my hand. In the first few pages, same thing. It doesn't look super flimsy. Hand signed. I did these sometime in 2019, so like what, 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Sometime in 2019, that's when I made all these paintings here. Alfonso Davies? Huh? Know him? No, I don't. Yeah, I thought you might like that one. These holidays were, like we said, sometime 2019, and that's why I just stopped and never picked up again until this year, March 2025. So like 5-6 years later, started working on this, and we're close to the end. All I gotta do is once I finish cartoon style, once I finish, is it 6 more pages, and I'm gonna start working on the other way. So I'm gonna go this way, like a manga. Or football, you guys probably call it soccer at all. He is Canadian. I think I have you guys' names here. Yeah. Can't tweet and shit. So in the meantime, when I figure out what I'm gonna paint next, I'm gonna do poop heads request. And I appreciate the message you sent me. What's my pencil at? Hopefully I don't let them down. I am honored to be talked about. Look at that chinchilla. Someone's weird as. I think I'll go with this one actually. That's dope. Yeah, it was someone's drawing. Kind of weird, creepy. I'm thinking maybe for this side, I might do portraits in a way. I was thinking, I'm still not sure. I was thinking maybe. If you guys send me a picture, like a portrait, or selfie, whatever, then I'll paint it on that site. Like I said, maybe. Because I do have a picture that I want to paint of myself, because I am a narcissist in a way. Well, that was a muscular rat. That was his chinchilla. A demon of a chinchilla. He has evil intentions. So that's one idea I have for the opposite side. You know, have animals on one side, and then have portraits. That way I could practice my portraits, but to let you know, I don't know how to draw, let alone paint people. Oh, this can look weird. So it's gonna look weird as fuck. I just need to the pen. He's not him when he's sober. He just needs to eat a Snickers, you know. You're not you when you're hungry. Do you guys get hangry? I don't. Luckily. My brother and Joy, they get hangry. I'm sorry, but this freaking chinchilla is gonna look weird as fuck. Trying to make it like. No, I get unmotivated to eat sometimes. So yeah, sometimes, dude, my brother, it's the stupidest shit. Like I said, he gets hangry, right? Sometimes he'll get mad that he's hungry. Pete, speaking of hungry, what should I DoorDash? Either Jack in the Box, get that munchie meal, or Popeyes. Get the spicy tenders with, the seasoned fries and sweet heat. Can't go wrong with that. Hey man, the crew gonna love him when they're all weird. I don't get hangry, but I started eating chocolate bars when I program because it drains the brain energy. Does it? So I was saying my brother's super shit because, he'll get hangry and he'll get mad and he's like, wants to eat. I'm like, okay, there's this food. I don't want that food. So it doesn't eat. Like, he's hungry, right? So he needs to eat. But if he doesn't like the food, he won't eat. Like, and after like an hour or 2 hours, then he'll come out and eat the fucking food he don't want to eat. Like when we were younger, like it was the same shit. Like he'd be like angry and mad like he wants to eat. And that's how my mom like, what's there to eat? Like, oh shit, there's this. I don't want that. And he'll just go home, like to a room and just mad. And after an hour or so, he'll come out and eat the fucking food. Pizza. I drew my version of Big Chungus. Also, I'm debating whether, or not whether, but like what to do after I finish this sketchbook. Like I'm either going back to my suggestion book, finishing that one up because it's close to being finished as well. But then at the same time, it won't really make sense if you could just give a suggestion on not paint something. The tally system will kind of go out the window at that point. Or maybe try my hand at like maybe color pencils. Or maybe clay, because I have some clay that I could try out. Or maybe do some more watercolors or try different paints. Oil pastels. His name is Big Chia. There you go. Ever tried watercolor pencils? I haven't. I think I have some. I have this big as briefcase. I'm pretty sure you've maybe seen in stores before. But the briefcase that comes with a little bit of everything. On Christmas, both my brothers got me that briefcase. They work well with the water brush you use. I want to try it out then. Maybe on the next one. poop head, chin, Chia. There we go. Now I finally have a use for this freaking little folder that we got. Crooked as fuck. Crooked. There you go. We got those three so far. Yeah, finally I have a use for this, and also this freaking cardstock that I bought in Walmart as an impulse buy, and there's like a bunch of black paper, and then you've been sitting there for at least 6 months, no, 7. No, it's probably been like actually closer to a year that you've been sitting there. I have touched that up, but now I've put both to use. Let me clean up this shit. It's a bit messy. Okay, next picture. Drawn Neon, the streamer. The freaking kick stream or whatever. Drawn neon on black paper. Or you mean I use some neon colors? I was gonna tell you, Graphic, I forgot to tell you. Which color do you want it to be on? These are the colors you could choose. Blue, light pink, orangish, yellow, dark pink, and green. I forgot to tell you. I was gonna start doing the drawing yesterday, but I totally forgot. I need you to choose the color. Blue? Alright, then I'll do it right now. Let me connect the phone to charge. I've got to do 2 things. One is that, and the next one is write your name here. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Paige. What's that? I'm thinking about getting an airbrush kit. That black cardstock would be awesome for it. Never tried airbrush. Like I said, I was at Walmart one day, and I was like telling Joy, like, look at this. This is kind of cool. I can maybe use this. And she's like, you should get it. I'm like, nah. For what? Oh, let's put this shit. Xenomorph. Xenomorph. There you go. Yeah, but she convinced me to buy it. I think it was like maybe like $2-3 some shit. I think it was on sale. I'm not sure. I'm trying to find a good picture reference for this. EM, thank you. Maybe I'll write your name. Maybe for people who've been watching for a little bit. Trying for a good reference for this Xenomorph. I'll use this one here. First time drawing this. I don't think I've ever really seen the movie either. Alien vs Predator or Aliens. I've maybe seen it maybe a bit. I gotta drive around. Of course, real quick, so BRB, no problem. I don't think I've ever actually seen the movie from start to finish. There's a bunch of movies I haven't seen. Like I've seen maybe bits and pieces. First Alien is the best. I think you said you're from Canada, right, Kent? Or you visited it? I have that memory. One of my favorites, me too. I don't know. Also, when something's like really popular, it makes me not want to watch it. Hey, okay, so I'm assuming maybe you have seen Trailer Park Boys. Have you seen that Trailer Park Boys? If you have, what do you think of it? I know it's one of your favorites, graphic. Well, not the graphic. Can't, wrong person. I know graphic loves xenomorphs and aliens. Of course, I'm in Nova Scotia. Yeah, I don't think I've been, because I'm rewatching it again. And I was saying it last time, like, by scrolling down. Alright, peace out, Carla Keats. I was watching. No, I was streaming, like, oh, has anyone seen Trailer Park Boys? And people were like, nope, no idea. And the only one that has that's where it was shot. Well, I don't know too much. I mean, I think the whole show, I love it, but I don't know the whole backstory, all that stuff. Not backstory, but like where it's all shot. I like the earlier seasons were a lot better. You know, the later seasons were not as good, I gotta admit, but still fun. Like, the only person that has seen it is Pete. You ever watch Superbad? Seth Beck's drawing ducks. That's how. Pete is back. Well, I'm not sure if he's back or if he ever left. But I know he was here joined earlier. Pete. Oh shit! Oh, he already has a name here. No, that's not how I started. I like a lot of racing. I met the guy who played J-Rock. Really? I said right now I'm rewatching it. I'm on like episode 4 or 5, season 1. I was like, damn, what am I gonna watch? I haven't seen Trailer Park Boys in a minute. Yeah, it was yesterday. Thank you for coming back. But no, that's not how I started drawing. I don't really draw anything disgusting. Very rarely, if ever. I don't know. It's just, it's whatever. Do I have it with me? No, it's in a different sketchbook. I think it's only maybe like less than 10 drawings that have nudity in it. And I've drawn people like, in underwear. You can try and get the figures down, but no nudity. I'm pretty the guy who played Mr. Lee. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was bummed out when I saw that. So it's kind of like, bittersweet right now because I'm rewatching it and I'm like, damn. I just want to mess with you. It's not good. I don't mind people kind of teasing here and there, but some people just come in and just are dicks. Also depending, you know, if we build a rapport. But we just kind of come in like the first time and just start saying shit like that, like, I don't know, it's just trash or whatever. I'm just like, oh fuck. These are kind of messed up. Kind of hard to see what the hell's going on. Everything's all black. You don't seem to get many trolls. Yeah, thankfully. What do you think of Adventures Endgame? Never seen it. You've seen a lot worse. Yeah, luckily I don't get too many trolls. And then you can like start trolling. Like I've only seen that one video where the guy's like, what's my most traumatic memory? I don't know, but I know yours. And boom. Have you seen that video? I was watching this one live, was kind of scrolling by, and I saw that was like this lady, you know, fat, overweight, and she was like, I think eating. I don't know if she was eating, because I didn't see her at that time. But some of the comments were saying like something about food, and then, you know, they're just calling her pig and oink and all this shit. I'm like, damn. And she was just reading it like, like she wasn't, you know, banning or anything. That takes balls. I said one time, one dude came in and he was being like really nice at first. You know, like, oh, you know, you paint good and this and that, you know, should sell it. Kept on saying I should sell paintings, and I was just telling him, nah, not right now, maybe in the future. But he's like, no, you should do it, you're good. I was like, nah. And eventually, because he got like frustrated or whatever, and he was like, you know what, alright then, that's fine. Have fun being poor. I was like, oh shit, okay then. Started off with, you know, cordial, being nice, and he ended up with like, have fun being poor. All because I want to sell my artwork. I can't draw very well, but I did have a phase a while ago. It was more combat characters for me. I always enjoyed Sub-Zero. He's pretty dope. Also, Noob Saibot. Also took up free lessons from a real artist when I was 13. Free lessons? Lucky. Oh shit, lucky you. Yeah, some people are vicious. Turn up here. Graphic. Modern. Morph. There we go. I wish I went down that route. Now I am a maintenance mechanic. Sucks. You can still do it. There's always time. I'm doing this for fun. And put your name down here as well, Pete. You know, because I am a freaking janitor, and I've always kind of enjoyed, you know, drawing. And one day I decided, you know, fuck it, I pretty much kind of try to draw every single day, so why not go live? There we got 4 people we have: Artsy, Wander, Poophead, and Zeno. I mean, not Zeno, and Graphic. I mean, I'm still learning, and I feel like I'm kind of old to be learning some stuff that I should have been better at. Like I said, right now, I'm 26 at the moment. I used to draw when I was younger, but I was never like really serious about it. So kind of like phases, you know. I would be really into drawing maybe like 2, 3, 4 months out the year and then stop for a few months or maybe a few years, come back and stop. Eventually, but it's become more and more difficult to become different the older you get. There's always time, and you never know, you might progress rather quickly, as you can see, because people sometimes, you're janitor but you're 26 is young. Yeah, but I still feel kind of old, because I see some of these people who are 13, 15, 16, and their work is a lot better than mine. I'm going to be 40 in 4 years. Just finished college for a program last summer. But you're gonna be making that bank. You know, like some of these paintings, like for me, I think it's kind of good. But then I see some people who are 20, like I said, 17, 18, and I'm like, nah, I can't do that. But I try not to let it take me down, bring me down. Then again, some of these don't look that good. Like, I feel like this one's kind of, I was born in 2010. Some gorilla, like some of these are, alright. So this is where my skill is at right now. And even then, some of these kind of still come out off, especially at this fucking bird. Cracked out bird. So that's where I'm at now, skill wise. But this is where I started just a few months ago. This is from December. I mean, I have used watercolors now and then, but it's always oh shit, someone's in my bed. Hello. I found the older you get, the more discipline you have, so it's easier to catch up on the youngins. So like, this is watercolors, and I made this sometime in like 2019, 2020. And it was just, you know, putting splashing colors, not taking it seriously. So I started taking it seriously December of last year. I went to college for environmental science for 10 years. It got me nowhere. But did college kids? So look, that's where I was when I started with my watercolors, trying to be, you know, taking my time with it. And it's a pretty, you know, big difference, I'd say. So that one. In a few months, going like from like these paintings to this, look at that freaking cat looks very flat. Mushrooms too, the bird looks kind of decent, but just same thing, a bit flat. Have you ever had COVID? In specific, let's compare job, like in call centers. Also worked at a janitor at one time, so random stuff. I never had COVID, not once, not ever. And during COVID, you know, I worked in I was a butcher in my local supermarket. Like I said before, I was an assistant manager. So, like right now I had a COVID, everyone was coming in to get meat, you know, trying to stock up and stuff. And, you know, during all that contact with people, never got COVID. It's not that hard to draw straight on. You had COVID. And my family also had COVID. There was one time when I think almost everyone in my family had COVID, but I was saved. I think me and my older brother were saved from that time. At that point, it's not so hard. Yeah. And I never actually got it, luckily. Just looking for a reference real quick. Luckily I survived. Well, from what I know, COVID wasn't that deadly or that bad. I could be wrong. I think also like if you were to die and you were also had COVID at the same time, they would say it was from COVID, not from whatever thing you got killed from. This looks pretty cool, but I'm not sure it's real. Looks kind of fake. First time was a nightmare though. I had it twice, second time wasn't bad at all. I mean, I did get the vaccine, and I did feel like shit for like maybe half the day. I know some people got the vaccine and felt bad for like the whole day or two, and your arm was hurting, but not really for me. I'm just built different. Low key, I'm him. I had it in 2022, it wasn't that bad. The Delta virus wasn't too bad. The original Omicron one was deadly. I said I'm not well informed in anything. I don't really pay attention to anything, so I can't really speak on too much. Trying to look for like a good reference. Or maybe I'll do hello darling. Akamai? Or just give me some weird animals and I'll look them up and I'll see which one is the best one and I'll paint it. Because I have these here saved for my paintings. So I have this one here, the bat, maybe this mouse. I'm not gonna do a gorilla because I just did one not long ago. Maybe a frog, but I did do a frog not so long ago. I had a constant job several years back as an administrative assistant during COVID. I got some IT certificates, but never the big one. Tech job, draw the mouse. I also have these birds, but at the same time I've done a couple birds and a frog. The mouse. Tree frog. I have this one and this one. It expired this year, in fact. So I already did a frog painting, so I don't really want to do the same animal again. I don't know why, but I just have that weird thing. Like, if I did it once, I can't do it again. So that's my frog painting I did. Comp ICIA. I mean, if you're not gonna be using it, then there's no point in renewing. But if I thought the last bird was like cracked down, this one even more things, something else. A whole lot of stuff. I think also that's the thing with like maybe like technology, a lot of shit like goes out of date quick. So there's always like, you know, ooh, that's a good one. I think I know what I'm gonna do. The birds have terrifying eyes. If I know how to spell the freaking damn thing. Okay, so I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I think I find a good reference. Okay, I like this one. Marvin, Diddy, what you want? What you need? Just gonna move my stuff around. It's a mess. Oops. There we go. It's getting cramped and crowded here. I'm using the whole table as well. I guess that's true. Made all this fucking space for nothing. Gotta turn it this way. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can guess this animal. It's a bit of a weird one. Let's see. And if I swear, I could tell my dad doing something like marine biology or entomology. I don't know if I said endo, something like with animals. We have a biologist here. I don't know if you've seen her, Wanderlust. I believe she's some type of biologist. Not sure what type, never really asked. All I know her work is, or her job is something with biology. You know, always if we go back. Unfortunately, time only goes forward and not back. You know what they say, hindsight 2020. Should be good at autonomy. I want to be a cop. There you go. When I got older, when I thought it was coming out, that was my plan. Proportionally more important than autonomy. Yeah. I wanted to be a cop, but at the same time, when I graduated, and you know, it's time to maybe go to the academy and all that shit, study or whatever. That's when a lot of people were like hating cops, and I was like, damn, do I really want to be a cop? Everyone's gonna hate you, hate and hit. You know, you gotta get into fights because not everyone's gonna be willing to go. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be a cop no more. Fuck that shit. Too dangerous. Plus, not only is it dangerous, but I'm also short, so that doesn't help me out. So I feel like anyone could just overpower me easily. Got to go, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I said tomorrow I won't be on live at this time. I'll be working. I might be live earlier, but this time tomorrow, no. I should be doing a humble job. See, collecting trash. A cop at school. I was joined the army at 19. I was afraid of the Afghan war. I was told by my recruiter that I'd be sent out. I would have joined the police force after my 4 years. It seemed like fun looking back. Yeah, because I wanted to be a cop, I guess, like ever since I was a kid. And then like after high school, when I was time to graduate, and my counselor was like, okay, so what do you want to be when you grow up, or whatever, or when you graduate? And I was like, I'll probably do something in I want to be a cop. And for like a while, I was like, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. But like I said, at that time, a lot of people were like hating cops, and like some cops were getting killed. So I had second thoughts. I was like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be for me. Like I said, I'm freaking short. I'm like 5'5" on a good day. It's the Mexican genes, Depends on when can. Me. Right. You guys can't tell what it is? Any guess? It's looking pretty good. Erase soon. Ostrich, pretty close. And it's not a dinosaur, which kind of looks like a dinosaur. It's a cassowary. Kind of dinosaur looking. First thought was pelican, but they don't have horn. I'm going to get a new sketchbook kind of soon. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing. But tell me about life. Yeah, you guys have more experience in life than I am. I want to hear what you guys have to say. What wisdom can you share? How to get a new watercolor book? Let us decide the next drawing. Depending what drawing. If it's an animal, like I said, I'm keeping this page animals. Or maybe not the next drawing, but the last drawing. So if you guys want, you can decide what the last drawing is gonna be. One, two, well, 2 pages left. This one's the 3rd one. I'm sketching on my digital tablet right now. I have tried to draw on a digital tablet. My brother got me a Wacom years ago, but I never really used it. I still have it just pretty much in the box, like brand new. So if you guys could come to an agreement on what the next animal should be, I should do that. Like I said, I just gotta find a reference picture. Or if you want to send me a reference picture. Almost okay, okay. No, people were saying like maybe I should sell, but I'm like, I don't know, I just don't feel too confident. At least not right now. And then at the same time I was thinking like maybe I could sell or send postcards, which I have a watercolor postcard book that I could just detach, write the address and send you the painting here. Then like maybe I could do that, something a bit small scale. I was like, okay, well, how much would I charge? That's the thing, I don't know how much I'm worth, because at the same time I don't want to charge, a lot. But at the same time I ain't trying to charge a little bit and make all my work kind of worth this. Because it's like, oh, okay, maybe this is a postcard, right? And I have one here that is just my freaking test page. I was like, okay, maybe because for $5, this size. I'm sketching people. Just drew a guy that looks like Barney Rubbles mixed with Homer Simpson. I don't know Barney Rubbles. I'll have to look at it right now. Let me look up Barney Rubbles. Oh, okay, Barney Rubbles. Okay, now I know. A pterodactyl? I haven't. I went on one dinosaur and it's in this book. But I was thinking like, what can I charge if I were to sell for the postcards? I was like, okay, maybe $5. But now I started thinking, these paintings take me minimum like 2 hours. So $5 for something that takes me 2 hours, pretty much working for like $2.50. Yeah, friends, I searched up Barney. Like, I don't know, maybe $5 is too cheap, but at the same time, that's kind of my dilemma right now. Like, what is something that I think is fair for this postcard size? This is about, let me see, it says it here. Yeah, 4x6. $5. Barley paste for stamps. Barley? I've never heard of it. I've never sent or done any shipping, so I have no idea how to do like shipping or anything. I'm stupid. So that's also something I gotta like look into, like how to ship. I'm pretty sure it's easy. Hello. Akbar Alvi or no? Barely can smell.
barely $5 pay for shipping. Oh, I thought freaking Barley. I thought that was like a place, like a shipping place or something. My bad. What are you guys doing? I'm painting a cassowary. Like, so that's the thing. I gotta check for shipping. How much is it gonna cost? And you know, I gotta at least cover my my expenses there. Cause I want to keep it cheap enough, at least in the beginning, right? That people feel like they're getting their money's worth. But at the same time, it has to be expensive enough, you know, that I can make some money. Because at least right now, I ain't got that kind of scratch. I ain't got the Skrilla. I ain't got that bread. I ain't got the clams. Like I said, that's something I've just been on my mind. If and when I do it, how much? Make sure we try to dry a bit. I'd ask for at least 25, not including shipping. Damn. So only animals, kind of like one of Ted's artists. She only drew flowers and plants. What do you want to branch off into? Well, right now it's because I was saying obviously the book has two sides, right? I want to keep one side animals. The other side, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. I was thinking of doing either people, like portraits. iPhone autocorrects. Do, yeah. I was thinking maybe do like portraits of people, maybe landscapes, or maybe flowers, right? Like some type of greenery plants. I really don't know yet. Like, I don't know. I feel like 25, like, at least that's the way I think. Like, no one's gonna want to buy this shit for $25. Like a postcard, just, you know, that's pretty much coming off. That's just the way I think. Mainly because, like, I don't think I'm that good. Or not good enough to charge that much. Some brown. If I sent you a beautiful landscape photo, it took a while hiking. Would I be interested? I would be interested in what I would do it. And that's another thing. Mainly because, like I said, I haven't done any landscapes, so it'll probably come out bad. But I am willing to try. Because I am trying to, you know, do a little bit of everything, get better at everything, you know, jack of all trades. Or what is that? A jack of all trades? I think I said it right. Which I guess will kind of make a little bit more sense if I have animals on this side, the other side could be landscapes of some type. So I think I've showed it before, but the one where I do my pencil sketches, you know, I'm trying to do a little bit of everything. So I have, you know, people, hands, feet, animals, some trees. I should start doing maybe some buildings as well. Jack of all trades, master of none.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. Or be. I ain't necessarily trying to be, the best one. I just want to be good enough at everything that I could just, if I have an idea, I could just, boop, draw it out, paint it, whatever I want. Is it? No, I know that's an expression, but I'm saying that's kind of what I want to do or be. At least that's what. That's what I'm kind of trying to draw one, because I don't really like doing just one animal. Even though it's kind of nice, I'm just like, I gotta do different things. I don't know. Weird. Put that to charge. It's just kind of how I think. If I did a frog, let's say you already did a frog, can't do it again. Even there's like really nice pictures, like nope, you already did it. Move on. Well, fuck it. Bájate. 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 Don't freaking chunko. Bájate. Freaking cat just jumped on the table right now. What the hell am I listening to? But yeah, that's life. So much to do, so little time. I'm pretty sure I saw a video somewhere. Well, not somewhere, it was on YouTube, or they were kind of like showing how to make a blacker or darker. Like, oh, you should put down a layer of purple. Like, here's one side, like side by side. One has a layer of purple underneath, the other one has just black, and the purple one is all darker than the one that's just black. So that's why I'm painting this purple. Because in theory, once I put black over it, it should get a lot darker. And this is my second time painting a cassowary. I should have one here. No true word spoken. If you can only pause time and do. Did I do a cassowary? Maybe I'll think about a shoe bill. Yeah, I think I might be thinking of a shoe bill. I don't think I actually did a cassowary. I actually have this one here. They say it gives you richer gray. But a good tip like that was to make grays by mixing your 3 primary colors. I have no idea anything about like color theory and all that stuff. I just paint and just mix things and hopefully something sticks. But I'm gonna show you that I actually have this. It's a oil diffuser
frog's breath, from Nightmare Before Christmas, and I just noticed I did not paint the mouth. Totally forgot to do that. But that's one of my favorite movies. I have so many things from Nightmare Before Christmas, like this glass here. But I'll have to try that out next time for the phrase. Where's my pen that's gonna use? I have shot glasses as well as that little glass I just showed you. I have some, coasters for cups. I have one pillow. I have some stuffed animals, you call it. Well, not a stuffed animal. What would it be if it's not a stuffed animal? I have one of those like stuffed animals. Red, yellow, blue. They cancel each other out, so you get gray. Well, I know the primaries are like what you said, red, yellow, blue. But like going into like deeper detail, actually I have no idea. I've seen some videos, like use your primary colors and the complementary colors and all this stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know any of that. Which I probably should learn it, but I'm kind of stubborn. But yeah, I should really learn some more stuff. Then again, at least right now, I don't really think anyone's coming to me for any advice. Although I did have a few people kind of join in and be like, "Oh, do you have any advice for me?" I'm like, I'm not the one to be asking because I don't know what I'm doing. To darken this area up. Plus my memory is pretty bad. I don't know if I have bad memory because I just have bad memory or because of the injury I had when I was a kid. Which pretty much left me with a scar on my head. The story goes, well, I kind of remember a bit, but basically I was climbing onto the kitchen table and jumping off, and just climbing up and jumping off. For whatever reason, I have no idea I was doing that right, and my brother said he pushed me off. I don't know, but he's saying he pushed me off the table to get down, and I ended up falling on my head somehow. So, this is me. That's my head. I landed, boom, and I cracked my head open and took me to the hospital, and I had to get stitches. So now I have a scar on my head and a bald spot where I have a scar. And this is when I was like maybe 6 years old or so. 5 or 6 years old. So I'm not sure if it's like maybe like a brain injury, or if I did have any brain or injury or didn't. I have no idea. Like, I don't know if I'm just stupid or if it's due to the fall I had. Who knows? But I just kind of remember falling down, getting hurt, and like looking up and seeing
You know, my mom with a worried look on her face. They're just kind of like panicking and like scrambling. And they called the neighbors because we don't have a car. So they told the neighbors if they could take us to the hospital. Went to the hospital. And I remember like sitting on like the freaking table, the emergency room or whatever. I remember sitting down and just passing out. So that's my story. 100% true. I gotta leave this alone because it's still wet. See what they're sending on them. Okay. Just checking what they sent on Discord. But yeah, anyways. Besides painting and drawing, I also like to read comic books. I have a small collection of comics. Nothing from Marvel though, only from Image Comics. That's the only company I read. Which is kind of a lie because I do have a few books from Dark Horse Comics. I think one from Vertigo or Avatar, one of those things. I think it's Avatar. But yeah, just mainly Image Comics I read. I have over, last time I checked, 120 books in my collection. I could be wrong, it could be more than that. And it's volumes, not issues. I don't collect, issues of books. I like to get the whole volume so I could just sit down and read it all at once. I mean, one of my favorite ones probably might be Chew, Chew, starring Tony Chu, an FDA agent who kind of has like a superpower. You know that anything he eats, he can kind of see the past of whatever he ate. So, if he eats an apple, he could tell you where the apple was grown, what time it was picked, what type of pesticides were used in it. So that also goes with meat. So if you eat like a hamburger, you can see the cow, grow up and get killed and all that stuff. And since he's an FDA agent, he kind of eats people at times, or parts of people, to figure out the crime. It's an interesting book. Yes, he does eat dead bodies. It's a fun read. It is complete. It's I think 12 or 13 volumes long. Called it, yeah. But that's like probably the first thing people think about, like, if he has the power to, eat anything and because they see the past. Like, does he eat people? And he does. And I read it to Joy, and we both enjoyed it. Also another one called I Hate Fairyland, which is kind of about like this little girl who got sucked into this magical world called Fairyland, and she's trying to like find her way home. And they're pretty much like, here's a map, here's your guide for, to kind of like show you around the world. And you gotta find the key. Find the key and you get set home, right? But the thing is, she's really bad, like sucks, and she ends up like getting stuck in Fairyland for like over 30 years. And even though like 30 years has like passed by, she's still a kid, at least physically. Even though like mentally, whatever, she's like, I don't know, 30, 40 something years old, but she like physically still looks like a little kid, and just like, kind of evil in a way. She kills a lot of people, sometimes for no reason. That was also a good read. It was finished, but they kind of like revitalized it. I think that's the word, right? They brought it back. Because the whole book was, I think it was like 4 books long, 4 volumes. And it was, beginning, middle, end. Book's complete. Nothing else could be said. But they brought it back, and it was actually pretty interesting and good. Like, oh shit, damn. This is kind of a twist. I'm enjoying this. But the last volume that came out was bad. We hated it. It was just boring. It was kind of like it felt like a filler. I thought some people say for like anime, like, oh, it's a filler season or episode. Because I feel like nothing really happened in that book. It was just stupid shit. Which is annoying because the book before that was really good. We're actually going we were on our way to go camping, so we were gonna be in the car for a couple hours, maybe like 4 hours or so. And I was reading it. I was like, okay, let me read the books. I had 3 books that I was gonna read while we were on our freaking way to the campsite. The first book was really good. We're like down, because normally after I finish reading it, me and her kind of like talk about it, like, okay, what'd you like? What'd you think? I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, this was good. This was not good. And we were kind of doing that, and she was like, I'm sorry, but shut up. Read the second book. I have to know what happens. And I was like, okay. So now I ended up reading it, and we were both just annoyed. We're like, man, that book kind of sucked. Could have been better than it was. So now there's another one coming out. It might be the last one, because like I Hate Fairyland Endgame. So I'm assuming it's gonna be the last one, last volume. And hopefully this one is better than the last one, because that was just really bad. Go with this one.
Max Comics.
No. Let me look it up. Maybe I've seen it before. Max Comics. The Max. Nope. Ooh, and it's by Image too. How many Max Comics? 35 issues. Let me see, Max Comics volumes. Let me see how much it
Is
Max Comic. Does he fight Batman or something? Part of Batman / the Max.
really cool.
I'm trying to see if I saw that it said it was published by Image. Have here. The Max Volume 1. Holy shit. $130 for this hardcover.
He does these crazy page layouts with interesting borders and panels.
I don't think I'll be able to read it unless I find one for free online. Because at least on Amazon, that's where I buy all my comics from.
The ones they have there are
Sold, by a third party, and that's goddamn,
that's getting crazy numbers.
I think the most I might spend for a comic is like around $30, max 40 for one comic book. But that's because I'm, getting the complete edition, the omnibus, whatever you call it, complete edition.
I think I did a special issue for the normal series. Didn't have Batman.
Yeah, I saw that the first one that popped up was Batman. I'm like, did I spell it right? And the ones that don't have Batman is just like by itself, or over $100. And it's only like 160 something pages long. Annie. To be more expensive, that makes sense because it's older. I think the most expensive so far that I've bought in, because I also buy it from it's on Amazon, and I buy them used, so I don't buy them brand new. So I'll get a book for anywhere between like $6 to maybe, I think the max was like $20. And the one I got for like $20 was a complete edition. Something like that, like omnibus. It's like 300 something pages long, and those are usually like $30 to $40. So I'd be getting them cheap. I'll only get a new if it's, just coming out. Like this month, maybe like in a week or so. A comic called Rook Exodus is coming out. Volume 1 is coming out. So I'm gonna buy that one new. Pretty much this whole year. There's gonna be a bunch of new comics that I'm gonna be buying new.
Step Fam, that's really good. Thank you, Step Fam. Appreciate you. Even though you're,
we're only half family, but we're still family. Still got a lot of work to do. Yeah, 'cause right now I'm really into Image, especially with I think the universe they're making is called like Madghost, something like that. But pretty much they're making no, Ghost Machine. There you go. They're making like their own like kind of multiverse type of thing. You know how like Marvel and DC have like their own universe. So like Image, like some people, a bunch of artists kind of got together and are making a bunch of stories that are gonna go into this new universe. So I'm kind of excited that I'm joining in at the beginning. So right now I have a few books from that universe. Like one is called Junkyard Joe. Another one's Geiger, Volume 1 and 2. And last month I got Red Coat, and this month is Rook Exodus.
did you like Invisible? I haven't read it.
Actually, I do want to get Invincible,
but I just haven't read it. I don't know anything about it. I've been trying to read novels, but I have a hard time keeping focus after 10 pages. My mind wanders off.
like actual novels, like no pictures. I also like to go in blind, so no spoilers. Like any book I buy, the most I'll do is just, if I'm at like Barnes and Noble or something, or I'll check on Google Play Books or some shit, look it up and get like a free sample, just so I can like quickly just skim the pages to see, if I like the art style. But I won't read anything. I won't read a synopsis, nothing. I just look at the. Is it by Image? Okay, I'll read it. And like I said, I'll just check the freaking art style and be like, oh, okay, do I like it? Okay, I like it. More of a reason to read it.
Yeah, sci-fi and fantasy novels. I haven't read any novels. Welcome back, Alex.
I have a shit ton of books I want to read. It's here on my list on Goodreads. Some loading.
So you can see I've read 281. All that I've cataloged at least. Currently reading 9, but more or less like 2 or 3. A bunch of them are ones I've been continued, and I want to read 539, which I still gotta add more to. Didn't miss much, I don't think so. The Moon is Following Us, Geiger, Volume 4, Red Coats, Geiger Volume 3, Rockefeller. Well, there are no Goodreads had comics. It did. I'm back. I had to order some food and take a second to myself. Ordered 2 McCrispies and a medium fry on DoorDash. 25. Good lord. 2 McCrispies and freaking fry. No drink? It's expensive. So here's some of the things I've read. Paper Girls, I really enjoyed that one. Do a Power Bomb, that was also another good one. Really enjoyed it. New Masters was in my opinion. Liquefier, same thing. Geiger Volume 2. Kill or Be Killed, it was okay. I've seen a lot of people really hype that book. Yeah, you forgot my drink. My Diet Dr. Kelp. Scurry was a good one. That one, if you get a chance, that one has really good art in it. I really like the art style. It's digital, but still, it doesn't, bring anything down from it. Whatever it goes. Did you read for the first one though? It was really good. This is one of the books that I just kept on reading it. Didn't want to put it down. It was good. I feel like there's a lot of kind of twists and turns, but in a good way. Kill or Be Killed, like I said, that one's eh. That one I really like the art style and the stories. It's alright. Scary. Tales from Harrow County. That one's from Dead Dark Horse. Which the art style is pretty cool. It's like watercolored. Postal Deliverance. It was good. Exorcisters almost whack. Postal was pretty decent. I was reading a lot of Goosebumps as well, but we don't talk about Goosebumps. Also, Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Don't know what I was about. I Hate Fairyland. Gave it a 2. It was horrible. This one was amazing. Volume 6 was really good. Volume 7, bad. Wait, what do you like to read? I got a million books. I read true crime and horror. Mostly, yes. I got a Coke in the fridge. Okay, at least that's in the fridge. That's a good comic recommendations. I mainly read comic books. There is some manga here. These are Full Metal Alchemist for the whole series. Gantz, another one I read. And Group of Goosebumps. So only 3 mangas I've read, which is one is Gantz, Full Metal Alchemist, and the last one, I'm pretty sure the first one is Berserk. That one was amazing. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, Berserk is amazing. I kind of want to go back and read it, not gonna lie. Everybody Blame? Nope. That Junkyard Joe, I was telling you the new one's coming out. Horror County. Sad Clown Stories. Deadly Class. What anime manga ability would you want? I don't know anything about manga or anime too much. I don't really watch that. But here, if you guys want or are interested, can I share my profile? I mean, if you have any recommendations, like for comics, and preferably Blame, because you're interested in art. There was like an MC Escher painting. Berserk, I think I heard a refresh on my. Berserk is pretty much about this guy named Guts, who goes through like a bunch of, it's. Let me just look it up so I can give you the synopsis. It's a really good manga, yeah, super dark violent fantasy. The art is top tier. Really, really good art. Alright, so Berserk, a dark fantasy manga by Kentaro Miura, I can say it, follows Guts, an orphan mercenary known as the Black Swordsman, on his quest for revenge. The story is set in a fictional kingdom in Midland inspired by the medieval Europe and explores themes of ambition, betrayal, love, and horror. Guts is marked and his adoptive mother died by the plague. like horror Conan. A guy named Butts. We're Badass Bird. We're Christopher M.
Cassowary, yeah, badass bird, dangerous. I was trying to see how I could send my profile, share it.
Well, if you have good reads, you can look me up right there. Phantom's Pain. I like dark stuff. I read some extreme horror.
I was reading Lovesick, which is kind of, horror.
Kind of gritty. I'll be right back. Let me show you. This is Lovesick. It's kind of horror, bit of an edgy side, and some nudity in there too. Lots of blood. Kind of like goes into the red rooms. You can see some nudity. So yeah, this one's it's in a right. Killing some furries. Lots of gore.
Like I said,
I mainly read things from. I can read.
what do you call it?
And I haven't read any Junji.
Like I said, I don't read manga. I'm assuming that's like some manga or anime. But yeah, I mainly just read anything by Image Comics. I don't have anything by DC or Marvel, and I do not really enjoy superhero ones. Well, not necessarily that I don't enjoy it. It's just like where to start. There's so many, versions of Spider-Man and Batman that which one's good? Which one goes together? And
it's just too much in my opinion.
And I kind of like that with at least Image. It's just you get one story and it's pretty good. Continues. I kind of like fantasy or like sci-fi
Or sci-fi fantasy. I got confused. I was thinking something different. You ever read extreme horror like Kin or Tender is the Flesh?
No, I haven't. Like I said, if it's an actual book, no, I don't read actual books. I ain't that smart.
Chainsaw Massacre. That's it for DC and Marvel.
Like I said, like I read, graphic novels, comic books, whatever you want to call it, and just Image Comics. That's all I have, just Image. Like I said, my main or things that I really enjoy reading would be fantasy or sci-fi fantasy, some type.
Combination. We're reading some Ashton Clark Smith and Jack Vance.
Don't know who they are. I was saying Kent earlier, like I don't know if you heard or read of Chew, CHEW, which is like about this guy named Tony Chu, CHU, and he's like an FDA agent, trying to solve crimes, and he has like a superpower at the same time. That anything he eats, he gets like a kind of like a vision in his mind, right? So like if he eats an apple, he could tell you where the apple was grown, what time it was picked, you know, all this stuff. And same goes with meat. You know, if he eats a hamburger, he knows when the cow was killed and all that stuff, and how.
I switched bugged out. What did you say about Junie? That I don't know who that is, and I haven't read it or anything at all.
If it's especially if it's anime. So yeah, so Tony Chu has eaten some people once or twice to see exactly how they got killed.
And not only that, but in this world, chicken has been outlawed. It's illegal because of the bird flu. This one has a name out of it. Well, they're dark sci-fi fantasy. I would like look bodies. The Chu is very stylized, save for Fantasyland. Yeah, they're both
Pretty good. Another one that I really enjoy reading is Black Science. That one has really cool art and colors. The colors go really well with the art. That was like sci-fi.
like talking about
The theory of like the onion in the universe, how there's multiple universes and like worlds where, you know, some worlds could be exactly the same as the one that you're in right now, with a slight difference. You know, maybe today you got a blue shirt, but in the other world you got a, you know, red shirt. Or it could be something completely different where in the other world you're a,
I don't know, an octopus or something. It's horror manga. I'll look up the correct name.
I'll be willing to look it up. Read it, the horror manga one. And if I can like find it, you know, a free version of manga, I'll do that.
Sir Milkmaid, carefully.
But yeah, Black Signs is
It's another one that's one of my favorites.
and if you can, just send me maybe some recommendations on
Discord. Let me know what you think of that.
I'm always looking for new books to read. Even though I have a backlog of books I want to buy and read. Let's see what else did I read that was really good. So it'll probably be just a Chew, Black Science. I Hate Fairylands, like my top 3.
Oh, Deadly Class. Deadly Class is another good one. You know, maybe one of these days I'll do like a
stream, just going through all my comics that I have. Sir Milkmaid. What's a name? What's a name? I was doing it one time before. I was like going through my comics. I was gonna record it, but as I was doing it, like, I just think I was like, I think 40 minutes in or something, and I wasn't even halfway through my books.
in my collection. I mean, even Alex knows as well that I was contemplating about reading some of these books on the live stream, but at the same time, like, I could probably get in trouble for that. Not only that, but you know, I'm freaking stupid. I'd be messing up words, kind of dyslexic. Put something else. Put this song. I think it's coming out good. This is annoying with all these freaking hairs. I read Saga? No, I haven't. That's another one I want to read. Saga. So can't you seem like a big Batman fan? Do you collect Super 7s or NECAs? You too? I don't know the name by Super 7 or NECAs. Maybe you can make a video of a read along and you just re-record it. You can mess up. Push the final video. Maybe I was also thinking of maybe doing like a private stream, so I don't necessarily maybe get in trouble. You know, reading the book on stream, or you know, maybe reading it on stream, making the video private, and the only way to have access to the video is by having the link, which could be in the Discord. That way, if, I don't know if anyone wants to either read the book or just listen to it, there'll be that. And then, you know, that way not everyone can have access to it. Do you connect? Let me look up what Super 7s are. NECAs? Let's see. NECAs. Hi, Arya. NECA store. You talking about like action figures types of stuff? Cause what came out. Some action figures. Like small ones, I guess. And I do not calculate those. Thank you, Arya. Appreciate it. I'm not sure what Super 7s or NECAs are. You see, I have some of the main He-Man books. So The Dark Knight Returns, Year 1. Yeah, I looked up Super 7 NECAs and stuff, and just got a bunch of different like figure. Yeah, thank you, Arya. I've been doing this for a while now. This painting is what I meant for a while. I do have a collection of different things. One, obviously, being my comic books. I also have a collection of different things from Nightmare Before Christmas. Like I said, I have a Nutcracker. I have two Nutcrackers. One is Oogie Boogie. Another one is like that one dude with like a big ass, no, not big ass, but he has like an axe in his head. I have an oil diffuser of the frog, you know, Frog's Breath. I have some popcorn buckets from Disneyland of Nightmare Before Christmas. And you might think it's like just like a regular popcorn bucket, but it's not. One is Zero, the dog that lights up. Another one is the mayor's car with the little kids that also lights up. So yeah, I have a bunch of like little figurines. I have like some Funko Pops of Nightmare Before Christmas that light up. I also have like enamel pins on a cork board here that maybe I could show you. In a bit. But yeah, I have a bunch of pins that I collected, either from comic books that I read, from bands that I like, movies. I got pins from all different sorts of stuff. What else do I have? I have plants as well. I collect the old school TMNT Super from back in the 90s. Best thing since the old school Teletubbies. Y'all remember those? I remember with the freaking yellow and black on the side. Doom popcorn bucket. Yeah, Doom popcorn bucket. I crashed them though. Maybe just. Ooh, let me I'm pretty sure you guys might remember this. I'll be right back. This is you see on my bookshelf. It is a cassowary. Drew, let me give you your tally mark. Come back again. Where is he? 2. Do you guys remember this one? Kent, Pete. There you go. I'm pretty sure you know that one. I was working on. I never finished it though. I was working on this for a couple hours. Yeah, this is my little collage of my childhood. So, The Warriors, the movie and the game, loved it. Grease, one of my favorite movies. As a member of, I love the bird paintings the most. You guys remember this freaking logo? The VHS tips. Can't talk. But I forgot the tape right in the beginning. It was like super fucking loud. No, I thought I would be alone on this. But yeah, so I have the Warriors, the game and the movie, my favorite. Grease, one of my favorite movies. Nintendo, did a lot of Nintendo. That's awesome, dude. I love them. Appreciate it. Played Nintendo as a kid. Logo from Hell's Kitchen. I used to watch a lot with my older brother. Blue's Clues, the Beatles. I was in love with the Beatles. Fabuloso. I'm Mexican and got a hand on the house when we clean. Nickelodeon. Some of these are obvious, right? I watched a lot of Nickelodeon. Drank a lot of Pepsi. We were a Pepsi family, not a Coke family. A lot of PlayStation. Goosebumps. This is for Metal Gear Solid. Mojang from Minecraft. California because I'm digital sound noise. California because that's where I'm from. Comedy Central because I used to watch a lot of South Park and Comedy Central specials there. Yeah, Toy Story, also one of my favorite movies. That S, that was so iconic. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. This S. Oh, they're backwards.
I did it backwards, but yeah. So that's, that was on everyone's freaking notebook. Majora's Mask from Nintendo. Disneyland. I watch a lot of Disney movies because the people who babysat me love Disney. Soccer ball, because I used to play soccer as a kid, and it's all ugly because we all had that one ugly soccer ball. This is from Twisted Metal, another game. This is supposed to be food, but it doesn't look like food. But that's a sope, Mexican food, famous as shawarma all the way back in junior high. Yeah, for me it was in elementary. Yeah, so some Mexican food. Nightmare Before Christmas, like I said, love that movie. Old school YouTube logo. The Paletero Man, the guy who will pass by and, tling, 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 tling. Sell ice creams. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Concha, or like a Mexican sweetbread. Balloons, because we had a lot of parties as a kid growing up. That freaking sound that was super loud and scared everyone. The door from Monsters Inc. This is corn on a stick or an elote with some chili. Palm tree, because like I said, from California, originally from like the LA area, and there's a shit ton of palm trees there. Everywhere you look is palm trees. Some churros, which go hand in hand. Your Favorite Martian, which was like a YouTube show thing. Rockstar, Rockstar Games, and Cartoon Network. And a Skull Candy, because love music, and that's the brand of earphones I used to listen to when I was as a brand of earphones I used to have when I was younger. So that is my collage of my childhood, which I still gotta finish. The last time I did I think it took me almost 9.5 hours to do this fucking piece. The ice cream by Charlie guy, the Dickety D. Now for us it's the paletero, which is just ice cream man. So that's a little project, I guess you could say, that I was doing. With all my, not all, but with a lot of stuff from my childhood. There's a lot more things I could add. But just that piece alone, like I said, 9.5 hours and it's not updated. So easily, I think maybe like 11-12 hours just to do that freaking piece. It's like, I don't know, maybe 10 by 12 or some shit. That's a kind of big one. Biggest piece I've done so far, and the one that has taken me the longest as well. Let's see if that has it. What can I do? Alright, whoever's here is gonna. You guys ready for a face reveal? One time only. Alright, that customer is coming along great too. But yeah, that's pretty good. And I still got to do the background, which is gonna look nice as well. At least I'm hoping it's gonna look nice. Here, like a face reveal. I'm one of those two. There you go. You can see me, but it's blurry. I think it looks pretty cool. The picture. remember we were hiking. It was me and my friend, and it was like a little hole in the side of the mountain. And we went in and sat in it. I took a picture, and it was all blurry, but I think it looks pretty dope. You seem like the type to wear a hat. Am I right, or are you left? How's it go? Are you guys all right? No, you're all left. Who knows? Maybe I am the one with the hats. Maybe not. Whenever you pull up, you'll see. I'll be the one with messed up beard and one white hair in my beard. As I showed it, like it's kind of hard to see, but I have this one freaking hair in my beard that's white, and it's like right in the middle of my beard as well. Kind of stands out. Let me show you. Here's a picture I took. Ignore the other hair. Your face is gonna be blurry. Like a scary movie. Hey, the picture. There you go. You can see right here. One singular hair. Like right in the middle of my freaking beard. And I got like freaking orange and black in my beard as well. Got that multicolored beard. I'm sure if this thing is messed up. Gonna paint a little bit so I could like, get a bit darker. That's a thick hair. We'll pull it off and eat. Just get the rest of your hair into turning gray. Nah, I'm gonna keep the hair. Yeah, but it's just one freaking hair right in the middle, and it stands out. But I like it. That's like it's weird because I have freaking black hair on top of my head, right? But my beard is black, and now I have one gray hair. But I also have like orangish, brownish hairs in my beard. But that's the only place where my freaking hair is like orange brown. Cause on top of my head I have like jet black hair. Jet black. But on my beard it's black, brownish, reddish, and now white. Why? 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 I see Wanderlust is live. That's where all my views went. They're all on Wonder stream. It's all good. Let's try to add a bit of. That's gonna be fucking annoying. What do you mean, dang? What happened? What did I say? What did I do? Can go fight her. They left to on the stream right now. It's all good. I think I'm gonna get off too anyways. It's been a while. It's been pretty much about 3.5 hours. I'd love to go high. I go low. Oh, I go high, you go low. Just go do like little kids. You know, I go behind her, go on my hands and knees, and then you push her. And do some tag team moves on her. Bubba Ray Dudley. I don't know the dude's name. Something Ray Dudley, I don't know. You know, when someone throws her up, the one does like an RKO on her. So, I mean, technically, I think I kind of leave it, call it a done piece there. I'll fold it and you get the pipe in the face. I'll get the pie in the face. I read pipe, I was like, whoa. Yeah, pie in the face. I could technically call it done here, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to add some more detail. Still want to do maybe some branches going up, a bit of leaves here at the background, and add the grass. Devon, there you go. I'm like, what was the other one? It was like something like the D. Alright, so before I get off, I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna start doing now, which is gonna do 1 page of pencil drawings. I'm still gonna work on this, so I might do it later tonight because it is about to be 8 p.m. I'm gonna take a little break, and I might be back again like at midnight or some shit. I don't know. So I'll leave this one alone right there. And I'm gonna do this. At the end of my streams, I'm gonna be just doing 1 page. Last stream I did frogs. The one before that I did skulls. What should I do, Kent? What should I do? A full page of whatever you say. Got my pencil ready. It's a roller coaster. I'm thinking maybe I could use the watercolor pencils here to do the grass. I'm not sure. Cat Savannah. I did a cat. Where is that? Got a cat page. This is the page of the cats I did. Hanzo in Savannah. So what is it, Kent? You've been here a while. I don't know. Anything. Unless as long as I could find the reference photos, I could do it. Now's your chance. Palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Mom's spaghetti. JJ also put cat. I'm letting Kent decide because he's been here a while, supporting me. Ghosts? Okay, I could search them up, even though it's not gonna be real ghosts, but we can search up Wheat. Oh, what up? Welcome back, Wheat. You already know. If you see this book, it means I'm gonna be getting off soon. Okay, so I'll try a space picture. Well, it's kind of using this, just I'm doing a bunch of like this. So it's not gonna be one picture in its entirety. It's just a bunch of smaller, drawings of one thing. Paper. So you gonna switch it or should I stick with the ghosts? Drum set. JK. Okay, cat. Yeah. We draw houses. It said normally I don't take suggestions or requests, but I'm letting Kent decide because he's been here for a good while. And if you guys, join 5 streams and text or talk for like around 2 minutes or so, 2 to 5 minutes, you get a little tally mark. After 5 tally marks, I'll draw a little picture for you, and I'll put it here in my binder. Stick with a ghost. So here, these are the people that have joined like 5 streams, and we're kind of active for like 2 minutes. Pretty easy. We have Artsy, Wander, Poophead, and Graphic. This is what they wanted me to draw. So that's one way if you want your suggestions to be drawn. Let's see. Kent, you've been here a while, so I'm gonna give you an extra tally mark. Boom, you got 4. You should try doing a space picture in watercolors in the future though. Okay, I understand. Yeah, so here's all the names of people who, and how many streams they've attended. So let me put you down, Jake. Here. Jake. Okay. And obviously you can choose on what is a post-it that I have, what color you want me to do it on. I have done a space watercolor painting. I got you on my lunch trip, but it came out bad. Where was I just had right now? There you go. That's the space one I did. Like I said, I was still learning, and I had a long way to go. Because there was a shitstorm. A man's got to eat. I was getting some cheeseburgers. That's why. That look good? You didn't even know my talent. Where have you been? Look at this shit. Got the cassowary. Got this freaking booby. Got that bear. That. What you know about branches? Yeah.
So ghost tonight.
I'm gonna go do ghosts right now. Maybe that could be the next one. You know, maybe 5 tallies I do a post-it, 10 tallies I do a whole page. I'm only doing it right now for Kent because he was here for a good while. Put JJ down. And one.
The shark look real.
Which shark? Those 2 sharks I did. One was pretty good. One was pretty ass. This one was pretty good. Along with the
Alligator.
bad. That one was okay. It was a sawfish. There you go.
Great white shark.
You got 1 telemark, JJ. If at 5, I'll do a little post-it one. And I think at 10, I'll do a bunch. Maybe I could do that. Trying to figure out like ways to what things I could do. It's kind of hard drawing ghosts. So I'm looking at a picture right now, but you know, obviously it's someone's. Yeah, the alligator came out really good. It was my first time that I did something that was really good. My fiance was like, you know what? It looks really good. Make me one. You know, paint me one. So that's what I did. I made a bigger version
Of an alligator.
and it's framed and it's hung
On our wall. In the bathroom.
That one took me a couple hours to paint. So honestly, I could do like a basic ghost. Maybe something like this. Like I said, I'm using a reference, more or less, trying to see what they do. When I'm doing something to ghosts. That's what I'm gonna do right now. As I said, normally I don't take requests, especially for this book. But I decided to do it one time for the one time. Yeah, super simple, I guess, rules if you want something to be drawn. Like 5 streams, and I'll do like a small post-it card, not post-it card, but like post-it note. And then 10, I might do something a little bit bigger. And then from there, I don't know what. Yeah, it's not like I have to stay the whole stream either. Just be active for a bit. I said maybe 2 minutes, 5 minutes, doesn't matter. And then you get your telemark. So you got that. I'm just gonna make these up then. here. Turn imagination so they come out kind of bad. You know why.
Those are good drapery practice.
Yeah, that's true. Which I probably should
look at maybe some curtains and just make a ghost out of it or something.
I didn't think about that. It is good practice for doing drapes. Okay, we'll do a basic one, and this time I'm actually try to be a bit more methodical. Because the first one I just did like whatever. Because this is my book for practice, my practice book, if you will, practice study book. So I was thinking like, whatever, it's a ghost. But yeah, I can actually use it for the folds. And shadows as well. I think I gotta practice on my shadows. Like, these aren't really folds, they're just freaking this costume that they have on is just very wrinkly. So what's that? What's here? I mean, where's your shit?
I was at the yours. And she was fucking annoying with all the small little shits. And the coon.
You know how annoying it was to get the freaking belt done? With the freaking the brushes I have?
All I ever draw are like poorly drawn mandalas or patterns. I should practice some random animal.
Dude, you don't know the coon? The coon. Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, you should practice random things. I too did not necessarily mandalas, but I would do a lot of this type of style. And then I ended up trying to do watercolors and practice watercolors by JJ. Remember, 4 more streams and did a drawing. Celtic knot patterns. I mainly did it on those that style is rad.
I only did that style because I couldn't draw people or animals or anything. So it was just a cheap way for me not to do it by avoiding it. But I think it made me suffer because now I can't really. I gotta catch up. So that's why I have this book to practice different things.
Have some hands, some poses, people. figures. Some more people. Faces.
That's what this book is for. To just practice anything and everything. Something that are come out good, some things come out bad. And I try not to beat myself up on it. You're back. If you're saying it for to get like another tally mark, that's not how it works. It has to be like a new stream, not an old one, because people could just easily leave and come back. Trying to hack the system. Maybe. Hey, Alaki, it's been a while. How have you been? It's been a
while. Really dragging super hard. That's impressive.
You just gotta keep on, going at it.
That's my goal for this year, to draw one time every single day.
Well, not one time, but do a drawing every day.
And I'm doing good try to one figure drawing every single day in a smaller sketchbook. So that was the beginning of this year, right? Some days had some good, some days I had bad ones. As you can see, that one just looks weird. Some good days, some days I spend a bit more time, with the shadows. Other days I don't have that much time, and I did it kind of quick. A lot less time. You can see the face, I need to do a lot of stuff. I just can't get over the water noise. Sorry. This one I had like really no time. And then some days I was just drunk. That was when I was celebrating 600 subs. I don't know, what do you guys say? Should I
Get rid of the water noise. I can unplug
the fish tank while I stream? And this is start a new one. These are males. I'm out of time for the face. I have to go to work. The body, everything was kind of alright, but the face just was horrible.
Oops, sorry.
As I've been thinking, like,
What do you guys think? Get rid of the water noise? I'll just unplug it while I stream. Okay, that's a good picture.
I'm scared to draw some pose in front of my mom and dad.
What pose would you be doing? Like, what were you scared of? You gotta practice. You can't be scared to do some stuff. Maybe if it's has to do with not wearing clothes, then maybe don't draw that in front of them. You kind of like it. I wanted to like put a poll if get rid of it or not, because I have two types of filters running at the moment. One is an over the top, right? So that's why it has a waterfall noise, and another one is
Actually, like a sponge filter. we have a fish tank as well.
Yeah, so I have two filters in the tank, like one that goes on the side of it. The other one is like the sponge filter, which is obviously submerged, which is really quiet. The only thing you might hear, it might be like a motor running for that one. I said I mainly have it also on as kind of like background noise or ambience, I guess you could say, because there's times where I just won't be talking because either no one's talking in the chat, and no one's talking in the chat, then I'm just kind of quiet and I don't be like talking to myself, or I might be like concentrating on what I'm doing, so I don't talk, and so it's not completely quiet. What are we at? Where are we at?
We're at 6:38. That's your homie Boo.
This is your side chick when your girl gets home. You know, she just gets up from the covers and she be looking like a ghost.
Each other, look, you're passing the J.
Time to tell the ghost stories. Another ghost hour. Let's do all gray.
Do you believe in ghosts? I do believe in ghosts.
Because I have seen them, I've experienced the ghosts. And you know what they say, seeing is believing.
If they look like that, then yes.
Like I said, was it last week? I think it was last week, yeah. I had two experiences. Was it a ghost? I have no idea.
Never seen one.
But the first one, it was on Tuesday of last week. I said, I was at work and we were cleaning a building. And it wasn't even that late either. It was maybe like 7 something, maybe like 7:20 p.m. So it's still pretty early.
And it was only me and Joy.
By ourselves cleaning. And I was on. Let's say this is the entrance to the building, something like this. There's a couple doors here, some couple doors here, some bathrooms here.
So I was like right here. I don't could see.
Let me do this instead. Alright, so the building that was at, right? This is the entrance. Let me just put entrance right here. I was standing here, kind of like looking this way, because I was sweeping. There's some doors here, and like a bunch of glass windows, and some more doors here. And Joy was like over here, kind of far away,
and I couldn't see her.
And as I was sweeping, I saw something walk like this, from this side to this side, like out the corner of my eye. I saw someone walk by, and I look up because I thought it was Joy, because it kind of looked like whatever walked by had the same clothes. So I look up, I'm like, oh, maybe she came to tell me something or do something. And as I look up, there's no one there,
and I was like, huh, that's weird.
So I go look for her, and I noticed she was like around the corner somewhere else. I'm like, okay, so obviously it wasn't her, because there's no way she was gonna walk past me and then run back like in 2-3 seconds. So that's what happened. I was like, oh, that's weird. And there's like no way for
the ghost.
There's like no way for her reflection to be seen, because like I said, I was standing here and on this side there's like a bunch of like windows.
The ghost of butchered animals.
The thing is, we were in a library. It's called like a generation center, and it has there's only like part of the building, like the entrance of the building. On this side is like a library. You can see, but this side is a library. Right here is like the computer lab. On this whole thing is like a little hangout center for teenagers. You know, they have like a pool table, foosball, a place where like, they can hang out after school, because it's right next to the school. So I was thinking maybe I saw her reflection, but I'm like, not too weird, because you know, we've been working there for a good while. I've never seen her reflection from that distance. So maybe it was my imagination that saw something walk by, or maybe I did see something walk by. I don't know, you be the judge of that. And in that same building, one time we were playing a game. It was, I think, maybe 10 p.m. This was like a lot later, because normally we start with that building, but this time we were kind of ending with that one. So it was late at night. Like I said, just me and her. And she wanted to play this game that she saw like on TikTok or something, where simple, right? Get the one. Just say person A stands facing this way. Person B stands behind them. Person B sticks out their shoulder, hovering person's A shoulder without touching it. And person A has to guess if it's the right shoulder or left shoulder that, you know, person B has their hand over. So we did that. She went first. Erica, sleep paralysis and see black figures. Yeah, I guess sleep paralysis kind of frequently. Kind of, not really. But yeah, I've gotten a number of sleep paralysis. So we're playing the game, and after that I'll tell you my sleep paralysis story. So she goes first. You know, I put my hand, without touching my hand, on her shoulder. I put over like her right shoulder, whatever, and she guessed it right the first time, right? I was like, oh no, you're cheating. You probably felt my hand move or the air or something like that. Hey, welcome back, Ninja. And she's like, no, I'm not cheating. I'll just do it again. So we do it again. This time I didn't put my hand up at all. I just had it next to me on my sides. And she's like, are you serious? I'm like, what? She's like, obviously it's my left shoulder. Like, I felt you touch my left shoulder. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't touch you. I didn't even raise my hand this time. And she's like, what? I'm like, yeah. So she felt something touch her shoulder when it wasn't even me who even raised my hand. And that's the same place where I said that I saw like a figure kind of like walk by. Ninja, 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 ninja. Where are you? Guess I gotta redo this thing. There you are, Ninja Guppy. 2 tellies. So that was 2 experiences. Like I said, last week it was 2. The first one was the one that I think I saw something pass by, and that was on Tuesday. On Thursday, me and Joy were at a different location cleaning, and we were kind of like talking, and we heard like a loud kind of like bang, like a metal bang. That's scary. Last time I had it, I fell asleep on my couch, and my niece woke me up. I couldn't talk or move. I could see a big shadow face leaning over me from behind the couch. I guess you could say it was Phantom Sense, but shut the fuck up. This dude. That's a good one, Phantom Sense. That sleep paralysis is scary, especially if you never had it and if you don't know what it is. It's scary, but once you've had it and you know what it is, then it's not that bad. So that was story one that happened on Tuesday. The second one happened on Thursday. So like I said, we were at a different building, cleaning, and we were just kind of taking a little break and just talking for a bit. And I forgot what we were talking about, but I think it was something about ghosts. And as we we're talking about ghosts, we heard like a loud like metal bang, and we both like immediately look over to the area where it came from, because obviously we know no one's in the building with us because it's only me and her. I go over and I look for whatever made the noise, trying to figure out what the hell it was. And my opinion is it was like the trash can, a metal trash can. Good thing I have these sticky notes so I can draw. But I don't know if you've ever seen the at night or day. This was at around 8 p.m. like 8:30 p.m. So not super late. But I don't know if you guys ever seen the trash cans are kind of like this, and it has a little door here that says like push. So this one, the top, the little push thing was metal, right? And to open it, push it in, it takes some force. And what we heard was like the exact same noise. What happened to you was at the end of the day? What happened to you? So we were, as I talking, we heard like a loud like metal bang. I go walk over and like to see what could have made the noise. There's nothing around besides the trash can. And I open the trash can and close it like a little door, and it was the same noise. So my conclusion is whatever it was opened the trash can and closed it, like pushed it open to let it close again. That's one thing I could think of, and that was on Tuesday. Okay, those are my two experiences that happened last week. 100% true. These are phantom tales about phantoms. Phantom tales, phantom tales. So it'll be like this. Let me spell it out for you. Phantom tales, phantom tales.
Phantom tales, phantom tales. Next time, start a DC call or live at IC.
It was super quick when it happened. And like I said, if it does happen, it'll probably be like maybe late. You'll probably be sleeping since I'm ahead of you. Oh, there you go, Tails. Thank you, Kent. I'm like, I think I spelled the wrong one. I think there's an E somewhere. Yeah, we're at 638. 12 more subs and we're gonna do Jackbox, which is a fun time. Last stream I ended up drinking a little bit too much and I ended up vomiting. Draw a phantom with a tail. Go on this one. Little bushy tail. So let me tell you my sleep paralysis story. One of my sleep paralysis stories, which is kind of two parts. It's kind of a two-parter, if you will. Don't remember exactly the order of when it happened, but I'll tell this one first. Like I said, this could have been after or before, but this one's pretty quick. I guess it's kind of a little backstory, but so I was sleeping in my room, sharing a room with my brother, and the way our beds were set up was like this. So my bed was, okay, so this is the wall. My bed was like this. My brother's bed was like this, right? And there we are, sleeping. So now you know. So my older brother, who was on this side, he told me one day that he heard something like underneath my bed, because I woke up and like in the middle of the night, so like my brother kind of pointing the flashlight in my face and like looking underneath my bed. I was like, what the fuck you doing? And pretty much he said like he heard something and he was like trying to find whatever it was that like moved. And I think when I woke up the next day, he told me like, oh, he heard something, like something moving, and he was trying to figure out what it was underneath the bed that was moving, making noise. Like he was thinking like, worst case scenario, we got a fucking rat. But no, he couldn't find anything of what it was that could have made the noise. So that's a little bit of backstory. Like I said, I don't know if that part happened before or after this sleep paralysis story that I'm gonna tell you right now. So I was sleeping, and I kind of randomly just kind of woke up, and I look over to my right, and that's where the wall is. I look over to a wall and I see like this skinny hand, kind of like of a child. Skinny, it was long, narrow, and it was creeping out from between the wall and the bed. Like it was coming between a little crack and reaching out to try and grab me. And I noticed it. And my first thought was obviously like, oh fuck, that's it, I'm done for. I'm a dead man. I'm about to get sucked into this little crevice between my bed and the wall. But I quickly went away, and I was like, you know what? Fuck this. If this fucking ghost is gonna try to grab me, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab the ghost, and I'm gonna see what's at the end of this, or I'm gonna fight, or something's gonna happen. So obviously I can't move because I had sleep paralysis at that time, but that was my first thought. So I'm like trying to like move my body, and I'm just thinking to myself like, you motherfucker, I'm gonna grab you. Like I'm like trying with all my force to move, and like when I'm able to move, that's when I I guess wake up, and the little ghost hand just disappears back into its hole. And I was just like, what the fuck? I'm like, like right when I also got up, I'm like, I don't know if I was making noise or something, or my brother was like about to go to sleep, but he was like, what are you doing, or some shit that, I don't remember what he said. I was like, you didn't see that? Like, cause I was like trying to call for him, and he was like, no, I didn't see anything. I was like, alright then. And he kind of like went back to sleep, and I got my phone and I started like looking underneath my bed for whatever it was. If there was a ghost or something that was trying to grab me, I was gonna look under my fucking bed and see what the hell it was, where it went. I looked around, didn't see anything, and I was just like, okay, whatever, and went back to sleep. That was my sleep paralysis story. And another part to it, I'm not sure when this is after all that happened, but I was cleaning underneath my bed, moving stuff around, and under my bed I had like a kind of like a tin jar, I guess you could say, for money, right? A little money bank, and this one was tin and it was heavy, and I moved it. Was it me or was it him? Don't remember what it was. I think it was him that said it because he heard something moving under my bed, right? And it sounded like money moving or some shit. And he said like it was my money jar. But I moved it myself. I'm like, this shit, it's really heavy because it had a bunch of freaking coins in it. And I was just thinking to myself, like, there's no way someone or something could have been draw high five ghost. Maybe. I'm just doing ghost because Kent requested it. What do you say, Kent? Should I do high five ghost if you know him? Another picture. So like I ended up like realizing maybe what my brother heard was my money jar, but it was super heavy and there was no way for someone to move it easily.
Funny how sleep paralysis always involve like a black shadow figures.
Yeah. For more reference.
Do it up.
I'll do high five goals. Super easy. High five goals. Let's see, we'll look for a good reference. There's been a few times where I got in sleep paralysis and my Joy wakes me up. Cause she'll hear me like, kind of muttering like like that, cause you can't really talk when you have sleep paralysis. So she hears me like struggling.
To go these first.
Well, mainly I'm just doing ghosts because Kent requested it, and now we're doing like cartoon-y things. I'm doing these so I can like practice drapery, get better with like folds.
You see Patrick chasing Hawk.
One tally. Every stream you join, you get a tally mark. After 5 streams, on your 5th streams, I'll draw you something on Post-it notes. And I'm thinking maybe after 10, maybe do a whole page for you. As I usually do suggestions.
There you go. High five ghost.
Well, it kind of looks like the Pac-Man ghost. Both the hand on top of his head. For like another good reference. Do you guys have any good ghost stories? I said like the best one that I have is the one about my Pepsi. Alex has heard it. Archie has heard it. That's like my best ghost experience that I can't explain, no matter how much I try to find a way or find a reason. I guess I'll just do this picture here. None. I saw a video like that. I saw a video like what? Like what, sir? Like what? Keep it up. Thank you, GG. For a different video from an actual experience. Look at that, so you can actually see that top one as well. Two different styles I have here going on, my watercolor and pencil. One that you can explain as to what is going on. Tell us your nightmare. Let me see, a nightmare. I wouldn't say it was necessarily a nightmare I had, but it was scary at the time. Oh no, yeah, actually I did have one nightmare that I can remember when I was a kid. It was about Chucky. I don't know if you tried drawing a ghost holding a cat. Maybe. I guess I know you weren't here, but I'm not really taking suggestions. You know, because if I do one suggestion, I gotta do it for everyone. However, I would do your name. GG. 5 tally marks and I'll do a sticky notes. And to get a tally mark, you just show up on the stream. Be active in the chat for like 2 minutes minimum, and it doesn't have to be like non-stop. Just maybe hey, how's it going? And if you want after that, you could leave. Then I'll draw your suggestion. And then after 10 or so, maybe I'll do a whole ass page like this. So that's an idea that Artie Farty came up with, and he's actually the first one that completed it. Like I said, this is here on Archie Farty Lobster. Wanderlust has a live thingy. How many times do I go live? More or less once a day. Depending on days, I might go live twice a day. So I'm live very often. Today is Tuesday. I don't know about you, but no, not Tuesday. Today's Wednesday. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays in the afternoon, I don't go live because I'm busy working. But besides that, I try to go live at least every morning, anywhere between 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. I try to go live. If I'm not live in the morning, then I'm live late at night. and I might start from anywhere from between 10 p.m., 12 a.m., and I'm usually up until like 3 in the morning drawing or painting. With an idea for my sticky note picture next stream. Yeah, you have one more. And I think someone is up. Sorry, I'm back. I'm a young artist and I kind of struggle with drawing ghosts. This is my first time drawing ghosts. It was, I'm struggling. But you should do kind of what I'm doing and, you know, maybe have a sketchbook just for practicing things that you're not good at. And trying everything. See, here I have some ghosts. I was drawing frogs, skulls, you know, spiders, you know, people as well. You gotta push yourselves to get better. Look at these fucking eyes. These eyes are crooked, not even the same size. No, I like to show my bad art as well as my good art. Because oftentimes people might see something that looks good, but they don't see the bad work. And I think it's important to show them, you know, I also do bad artwork. Little Braxton, focus on Phantom Joy. When she just woke up, but she has to get an object tally mark. And I'll say, if you just join in and just say hi something, I don't write your name down because you might leave and never come back. I kind of write your name down once you maybe talk 1 or 2 times after like a minute or so. I'm looking for another reference. Have you ever drawn The Plague Doctor? No, I haven't. But here might look good, right? But I also do some bad art. Look at this fucking bird. Look at those fucking eyes. I hate it. I had high hopes. Oh, she gotta go. Thank you, Gigi. Thanks for stopping by. I ever see artists on YouTube show their sketchbooks and every single page is perfectly rendered artwork? Not really, at least not the ones that I've seen. Well, actually some, kind of, yeah. But at least the ones that I've seen I want to do a sketchbooks for. Nice, you're nice. Perfect body, messed up face. Exactly. Finally someone who's honest. The body is kind of good, but the face is messed up. Braxton. Fulkerson. Kind of see that's tally right there. Get 5 tallies and I'll do a little drawing for on a sticky note. Keep on freaking showing this stuff. Yes, Didi. Yes, Didi. Some of these are blurry pictures. Yeah, but at least for me, I don't really like when people say like, "Oh, you're so talented." No, I'm not talented. I've just been on. See you tomorrow. Bye. I'll just see you next live. Also, I have a STAR test tomorrow. Do you have some tips for that? Stars from space? You know, I've heard some stuff. When you're studying, chew gum, right? Chew a certain flavor. Let's say mint. Chew mint gum while you're studying, And before you start to take the test, maybe chew minced gum, and they say it helps you remember some stuff that you were, practicing. Thank you, Braxton. Like I said, at 5 tally marks, I'll do a little drawing for you, whatever you want, on a post-it note, and I'll save it. And in order to get one, you just join a stream and just be active for 2 minutes or so. Then you get a tally mark. People could just easily just hi and then leave. 6:40, almost there. We went up. Nice. And we're gonna do some Jackbox. And if you don't, and if you don't know what Jackbox is, it's pretty much just a party game that you guys can join at any time you want. All you gotta do is use your phone. It's a really big test that I will say if you have 30 hours of summer school. What the? 30 hours of summer school. Like I said, the only thing I could give you is I've heard that chew gum like a certain flavor when you study, and before you take this test, if you're able to chew gum, it should help you remember. For me, studying doesn't work if I study for hours. I have to study for like maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Take breaks. Study for 5 minutes, like really quick, hard, and then take a break. That's how I do it. That's what works for me. Studying for max 20 minutes. I don't like when I used to be in school. I would never study for hours. I would just study 10, 20 minutes. Okay, we're good. When I do have sessions for when I get marks. When I do, I said, just think about whatever you want drawn, done. It's not gonna be super detailed. It's just gonna be like an outline drawing. As you can see, some of these just kind of outline. And maybe I'm thinking at 10, maybe we'll do like one of these pages, like something a bit bigger, more detail. Like I said, to get a tally mark, just join a stream. Just stay for like 2 minutes, just say hi, talk a bit. After that, you could leave if you want, and I'll still give you a tally mark, which is 8 hours. Okay, good. Now I'm charging my phone, but the test takes like the entire school. Damn, I don't know where you're from. Wish you luck on your test. Hope you don't have to go to summer school. I've been in summer school many a times. It sucks. Phantom Joy. I already gave you a tally mark. Phantom Joy. That's the one and only Phantom Joy. "4 hours America." I mean, I'm in America too. I'm in California, but you don't want to type wrong. Okay, we have a message here. Let's see. Whoa, it's a pretty long message. Stopping. I heard the word pizza. What's a pizza? It starts like the American stats. You want more? No more. Yeah, like I'm America too. 8 hours for a test? I don't think I've ever. No, I don't think I've ever done an 8-hour test. It takes a whole school day. Unless it's new or maybe like in a really good school or something. Maybe best school? I don't know. Like I said, for me, I was a bad study. I would just study for 20 minutes max, and somehow I did good on my test. I always passed or barely passed. so I can squeeze one more in before it's a part-time school. I already painted you a crocodile. And you still want more tally marks? I painted you a crocodile that took me like 6 hours. SATs. Oh, okay. Do you do better with a pen or pencil? Like drawing? I'm guessing pencil, erase. We don't have that in Canada. I remember taking an SAT. Oh, okay. I think not. Yeah, I think we actually did one have like that. SAT that takes all day, but I think it's every period you do a different SAT. I think. Yeah. 6. Alright, Emma, was there a test in school that took all day? Like, I kind of have a memory of it now. Maybe I did have a test that took all day. I do kind of better with pen. Oh god, I mean I like using pen, but I've been really getting into using pencil because I can erase and I've been sketching a lot, and especially with this piece of paper, super thin, and the pen will just bleed. But I actually think I think we did have those tests. I have bad memory and I totally forgot about that. Just for 8 hours. Yeah, I think I remember having those SATs or whatever that. It was, I think we had 3 classes and each class was like 2 hours or something like that. Yeah, I really like dip pens with Bristol board. School starts at 7 a.m. and lasts until 3:18. Yeah, same. I had the same exact school.
Normalmente era, o sea, no.
Yeah, I think it was like when it was like 3 or 4 classes, right? Each one was like 2 hours or something, or like an hour and a half.
Te digo, a veces al final del año era como, digamos, no, es la última semana, pero vas a tener, digamos, no todo el día matemáticas y mañana todo el día, yo que sé, arte y después todo el día y después.
Okay, yeah.
Pero no duraba. Bueno, dependiendo de cómo duraras, ¿no? Tú, pero no siento yo que era como de obligatorio 8 horas.
Okay, yeah, now it's starting to sound a bit familiar. That's a bad memory, I totally forgot. And Poophead Alex said that if they told him it was not a grade, he would just guess on everything. Welcome back, RT. If I don't know something, I'll just go with C.
¿No más?
No, well, usually I don't know why I went with C, but I don't know if you guys ever had a test. If maybe like 3 or 4 in a row, if it's multiple choice, it was like answer 1A, 2A, 3A, 4. I'm like, I don't know, I'm gonna choose something else because I don't think they're all A. You never done that before? My teachers got upset and said to try because they knew what I could do. You still guessed? So I would only guess, or especially in math, when you come up with an answer and you don't see on the multiple choice, so you go with whatever's closer. Is that Phantom Joy? Yeah, she's in the background. You want to say hi?
Hi.
My test tomorrow. Good luck, man.
Si quieres hacer chismecitas,
¿Mande?
maestros se enteren. Que un amigo que yo confiara que es inteligente, digamos, ¿no? Si estaba a mi lado, pues era como literalmente madre, como de, pásame la tal, ¿no? Pues si literalmente eran maestros que eran como vergas, ¿no? Entonces no era como de.
He says yo.
Yo creo que sí, era como un ejemplo, ¿no? Digamos, te voy a hacer ya sea con el pie o lo que sea, te voy a hacer como digamos. O primero así como, ok, por las piedras. Después era como.
So you cheated on your test.
Okay, primero, digamos, no a las 4. Ok, y después era lo más o menos. ¿Ah?
She's over here telling me that she pretty much cheated like with her friend, that she would like tap them, you know, one tap is A, two tap is B, you know, and so on. You're a cheater.
¿Por qué?
You're cheating.
Mi amor, solo era cuando no sabía alguna.
I freaking hate it when the teacher would be like, you know, I can't help you on the test. But then,
Nunca te dije.
but no, she would say that, and then she would be talking to some guy, and like whispering and like helping him how to do it. What language is she speaking? Mexicanese, Spanish. Yeah, Gigi knows Mexicanese.
¿Quién dijo eso?
Kent said Mexicanese. And Annie.
Poquito.
We have to let the government know. We're not here, gents.
Bien.
No, the thing with Wheat, he asked me how many languages I spoke, and I told him yes, I speak Spanish. Although my Spanish is not as... You're Mexican? Okay. Tú ya sabes.
Pero es más como salvadoreño, ¿no?
Yeah, it's more Salvadorian.
Joven.
Yeah, it's more Salvadorian. Yeah, we're Mexican here, GG. Hola, amiga. ¿Cómo estás? Aquí estamos. Es jueves, abril 9,
Somos tu padrastro.
las 9 de la noche. Está haciendo mucho calor. No tengo ropa ahorita puesta, solo tengo mis chores. No, ni tengo chores, tengo calzones.
¿Por qué?
Porque tengo hat, por eso.
¿Prende el aire?
No, porque hace mucho noise and it moves stuff around.
No, pues digamos uno de chiquito, el ventilador este de arriba.
So lazy. Si entiendes, entiendes que dije, pero si no entiendes, pues está bien.
Pero te voy a ver. ¿Es un cerdo?
Es un secreto. No digas a nadie.
¿Qué es un secreto?
Y es a secret.
¿Qué es un secreto? Espérate, voy a estar sacando la luz. ¿Allá? Voy a poner-
Ready to eat?
¿No? ¿Qué?
Yeah, let me read. We got kind of like this. Alex sent me his ghost story, which I know you guys don't see him in the chat. You are Mexican, but you said you aren't good at Spanish. I know it's really hard. No, I'm Mexican. I mean, talk about my freaking skin color. Maybe my accent. My Spanish isn't that good. It has gotten a lot better since I met, you know, my fiance Joy. You know, I can understand it and I can kind of conversate a bit, but and it still needs a lot of work. So we're talking about Ghost and Alex. Like I said, you can't see because he's in the on Twitch right now because I'm streaming on Twitch as well. He sent me a message, really long message, so I'm reading what he said. I guess it's saying about his ghost story. Okay, Twitch. So basically, okay. Oh no, never mind. There's something else. Oh, never mind. No, that's not important. That's a message for me. I thought it was him telling his story. But yeah, it's really hot. Actually, it's fresh outside right now. It's 74 degrees. I'm refreshing it. Maybe it's gonna go down. Taking a while. 71 degrees. It is 71 degrees where I am right now. I'm in Northern California. It's just an apartment. It's hot. Freaking apartment. It sucks. One of those apartments that, you know, when it's hot outside, it's hot inside, like really hot. And when it gets cold, it gets real cold. So we're struggling, making it work.
I don't know, I was just a ghost video I saw. I never actually experienced it, but the video gave me chills, and I still get chills. Me thinking, for me in the morning it was 55.
Yeah, I think also where I am, I said I'm in California, Northern California. It was like around 55. Let me see. Tomorrow morning, yeah, 53 degrees.
So we might be in the same area, maybe. I don't know. 35 Celsius. I'm not sure what that would be in the degrees.
Trying to fit a few in before I get off. You're in Texas? That's from good morning. You didn't tell me you ate ice cream again. In Texas? You guys got Whataburger. But you know, In-N-Out's the true supreme. You can enjoy your day.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off right now. Just gonna finish this one. It's one cell here. Wheat.
Like I said, if you see me working on this sketchbook, it's because that's gonna be the end of the stream. It's been a good stream today.
We got a good amount of subscribers.
We're at 640.
¿En cuánto es el otra sitio?
50, 10 more.
Ok. Yo no sabía si era cada 50 o cada 100.
Okay, yeah, I have to go now. It's really late. I need to sleep for the star. I don't know what they call that. I think it was SATs for us. But yeah, good luck, GG.
How do you good luck in Spanish? I forgot.
Buena suerte.
Buena suerte. Buena suerte.
De aquí, de California a Texas. De Phantom Pain a otro fantasma, otro lado del mundo, que no es otro lado del mundo, es al lado.
Al frente al lado de me, yeah. Closest temperature I've experienced was like 20 Celsius. I'm not sure what that is. So close, yeah. Do we need 10 more?
10 more for the Jackbox stream. It was fun, even though I don't remember what happened. I was I need Joy next to me to kind of keep me in check. Because if not, I get wild.
Okay,
I gotta go to sleep. I was freaking tired.
Bye. Alright, bye, GG. Then kind of that's 30 Fahrenheit is considered minor.
So 30, I think that's the coldest we experienced was maybe like 30. Was that? Well, I don't know about you. When we went camping? Yeah.
Kenzie's like over there broke his freaky. Alright,
Bye, GG. Good luck on your test. We'll be rooting for you. Rooting for that win. Yeah, I think the coldest was that I've experienced was I think close to 30, if not 30 degrees, and we went fucking camping in that temperature. We went camping in was it Yosemite? Yeah, I think it was Yosemite. Went camping.
Fransom turns into an alien who lies.
You know, you gotta play the game. Like I said, I don't remember the last maybe hour of the stream. I mean, just normally, you know, I have bad memories, so I don't remember, but I was like falling asleep as well because I was sleep deprived from earlier. Like I said before I started the stream, I was like telling Joy, like,
What if I don't do it?
you know, let's go to sleep instead. I'm tired. But I was like, nah, I gotta do it. I already freaking set the dates and all that stuff.
30F is 0 cell. That's what it's right now. I'm on my step. Step smoking a pipe.
That's some gangster shit. But now we were like walking from our tent to the freaking like a little restroom, and I had like our sleeping bag over us and like freezing, like goddamn. Which I was surprised because you know we had like a little cheap sleeping tent, and we had just one blanket. We had one blanket to cover ourselves with, and we were fine. We weren't freezing, but it was like a pretty warm blanket. So like inside the tent, we were chill with our blanket. My brother and his wife had like I think 2 or 3 blankets, and they were freezing. But the shit was cold. I don't think I have any. I mean, I have pictures, but I don't think I can show any of those pictures.
Ay, del lugar.
I was like, because I have pictures, but I don't think I have many pictures that don't show us.
Pues a mí no me importa si muestra a mí.
It is like 30 divided by 1.2 minus 32.
Yeah, math, no, I suck at math.
El banani. Está muy good.
Okay, kind of show this one.
Little fire. Slow motion. Recorded.
I didn't take too many pictures, honestly, that time.
De la de banana.
Como puerco.
Grosero.
I think you have more pictures, huh?
Pero es que no salimos nosotros solo.
Yeah, I feel like I have this one. We can show that one.
Deja ver si no sale nada. Qué burrito. Mi video. Ah, no, no iba.
Nice. Not in Cali, yeah, it was Yosemite. Like, there's this one that you can see it's cold, it looks cold, but it shows your face.
A mí no me importa.
You want to show?
Nomás no, está arriba sí, porque si no se mira lo de acá abajo. ¿Quieres sonido?
No. Well, there's women camping. Leg reveal.
Yeah, because when we went camping, that's how I don't. Oh no, I do have some more pictures. I know I
Invita
have
la
one.
banana y me encanta.
Do you live near all the fires they had?
No, I used to.
Let me see. I used to actually live near those fires. Ish. If I would still be living there, I would have been maybe like I'm not sure how far, but Joy's mom actually got affected by the fires. It wasn't nothing bad. Dee, dog name is Annie.
¿Qué?
Because they know Dee. Well, he knows Dee. The other one is Annie. But her mom got affected by the fires. Like nothing bad. Like I know some people don't think they had, or don't think the way they got affected was didn't have any electricity for a few days. So it's not as bad as some other places that got burnt down. But I moved up north of Cali. So it's still in California, but just different location. Let me see what else I have here. Can't see what exactly is recorded. Also got this one when camping Yosemite. In the morning it was pretty warm, but when it got night, it got cold. And I really hate my freaking phones. It's not good, but the night was. Can't really see. It was really, really nice at nights. Maybe I think Kent, you probably have experienced it.
Bueno, sí, pero hemos tenido la espalda. ¿Qué grande? Sí. Que termina de espaldas.
Yeah.
No te importa, está bien.
Fine. Okay, last one. Here's also some more from that camping trip. Was it a good day? It was a good day. Kind of cold. Kept on bumping my head because I was on grill duty one of the nights. You know, I was cooking and I was drinking, and it was fucking stupid. It was my fault though. But you know, we had like a kind of like a gazebo-ish type of thing. I'm not sure what you call it, like a pop-up gazebo type of net thing. And I put like a little lantern on the side so I could see, so we could all see what we're doing. And you know, I was like walking back and forth, giving people food, and I kept on bumping my head on the lantern each time I like pass by. Luckily, I wasn't hitting myself too hard. It was just kind of like annoying. But yeah. And yeah, California does have a lot of. Oh no, not what it is. I thought you meant wildfires. We've got a lot of fires. It was like pretty much every year during the summer we'll have a fire. Let's see if we can get it on the phone. I was trying to see if I could fit one more in, but I don't think I can. I'll just leave it there. April 9th.
¿Solo son fantasmas?
Yeah.
¿Por qué no puede ser un gatito fantasma?
Maybe you can have it. Can you help me, money wise? Yeah, so that was a good stream, almost 5 hours. And who knows, maybe I might be back again in a few hours. I said maybe. I don't know.
Antes pensaba que te estoy diciendo no y yo.
I said maybe, I don't know. Right now I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna eat. Maybe do a quick workout. Depending how I'm feeling, I might be back again. Yeah, the island I live is famous for camping and wilderness stuff too. All I call it in the case. I'm pretty sure you. Let me see if I can find a picture. You know, because here where we are has a bunch of light pollution. That one doesn't do it justice. I want to show this.
Oh.
This doesn't show it justice, but when we went camping, you know, the sky looked like that. It was just filled with stars. It looked beautiful. It was breathtaking.
Mira, muy brillante, ¿verdad?
It was super bright. You know, since there was like no light pollution there, it was really nice. I wish my phone was good enough to take a photo. It almost looked like this, right?
Let me see.
It almost looked like this. Not as many stars with the freaking galaxy over there, but it looked something similar. It was really nice. Like I said, unfortunately my phone was not good enough to take a photo. This is the closest you can see it, or as good as I got it. So when you're away from it all, you see the awesome clear night sky. Yeah, yes, yeah. I mean, I noticed also as a kid when I was younger, you know, I'll look up and I'll see a good amount of stars, and you know, after a couple of years, I'll look up, I'm like, I can't really see the stars anymore. And I moved up here to Northern California. I'm like, oh look, you see more stars than you can in LA. And then going up a little bit more up north, where it's a little less populated, in a different city, you can see even more stars. But yeah, I'm glad it was an experience I was able to have. I have 2 more. Yeah, it's. I wish I could go again and experience it. But here, there's also a thank you page that I made for people who did it. Obviously, the number 1 is Phantom Joy. We got Poophead, Wheat, Steel City Fishing, Kent, Wonderlust, RT Graphic, and Pete. Even though I know a bunch of more people have joined in. She put you?
Sí. Pero fue de accidente porque se le iba a caer y yo le iba a agarrar, entonces me agarró los dedos.
Once it happened here after hurricane, it knocked power off for 10 days. You lost your imagination, I still see them. Just ended by that power clear the sky. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really crazy what the lights actually does. But yeah, it's a being productive stream. I gained good amount of subs. This one's not finished.
Está muy bonito.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I still gotta do a background, even though technically I could call it finished, but still gonna do more background. So we got this painting done, or halfway done. This freaking cracked out bird. So you some bird? Que pinchos ojos, locos.
Sí, mire.
Yeah. Like if you just cover the face, put a bag over it. You got those two.
Esta es la foto de referencia. A ver, digamos, pic.
What'd you
Nada.
throw it? Who'd you hit? Did it fall on the food?
¿Cuál fue?
Right there, the food. Then what'd you do?
Nada.
Turn around.
Ay, Bandiquín.
Because you got up and you went running like, it's okay.
Ayuda, Fantos, me pega. No es cierto.
Yeah.
Es que cayó en la estufa.
Oh,
En la mariposita.
okay.
Entonces, como, yo.
But anyways, like I said, I might be back again in a couple hours, 2 hours or so, 3 hours maybe. If not, I'll probably went to sleep. But if that does happen, I'll be back again tomorrow morning. I don't know, maybe around 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. That's when I'll probably start. So that's that one done. We have this one for Kent. Some Ghosts, which is actually a pretty good suggestion with the practicing. Really enjoyed it. I like this one right here. Okay, good luck, good night, good afternoon, good morning, goodbye. I'm just gonna write here Kent on the side because that was his. So Kent, and he has one more for his sticky drawing.
Cuidado arriba.
I know.
Entonces, esos de palitos de qué?
This is what?
¿De
Good
qué?
stream. Yeah, have a good one too. These
No,
are-
menso.
What?
Digamos. Ahí, si tengo 1, 2, 3, tengo 5, ¿qué pasa?
So if you get 5, then you get this one. I do one of these for you.
¿Llevo cuántos? ¿2?
Huh?
¿Llevo 2?
You have 2.
¡Bú!
And then maybe I was saying like at 10, maybe I'll do a whole page like this.
¿Si tengo cuántos?
10. Alright, peace out. Say bye.
Bye.